And this is Adam versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there. It's me again. The guy that the song was talking about. Well, to catch up in chat, we got much to do. Much to do. We're still recovering, kind of. I think we've recovered now, but we're waiting on the next hit, I suppose. Hey, Ram, welcome in. Shade 12. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sism Beyond, welcome in. I'm sure that's incorrect. King Loser, Chub Nuts. Man, this mouse is really good on my nerves. I'm gonna have to do the RMA process, and I really don't want to. Better than buying another mouse, though. Sip, welcome in. Phoenix, packing. What you packing for? Don't mind me asking. Probably not even here anymore.
Victory.
We had Phoenix. Bun Magician. Wolf. Queen. Crund. Welcome in. Thank you, Crund. Feeling mostly better today. Yeah, I'm still a little tired. Like, that's the thing. Like, whatever. The main thing that hit me is just like entire body muscle fatigue type thing, which is kind of similar to what a flu does anyway. Cat, welcome in. Fairly hard, so early. Lava Hound King, welcome back. We did recover, yeah. Surprisingly. We almost lost. We almost died, but we're back. DJ, welcome in. Domenico, finally had time to watch the previous stream. Swear you're not a traitor. You're back now, Domenico. It was your only option, right? Right, they were gonna kill you unless you joined them, so. Right. Casaluza, welcome in. L, welcome back. Such a huge setback yesterday. Oh, insane. An insane setback at the beginning of the stream, and then it was the whole rest of the stream just rebuilding pretty much. Carlo Noblin, welcome in. Beats, good to see you, Beats.
Death waits.
Some Beats. Still waiting on more Inquisition as well. I feel like it's coming back here soon. McDaddy, welcome in. Mal, welcome back. Thank you for the gift subs, Mal. Ice Team, welcome back.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
Did I recover? Yeah, I'm like
appreciated.
95%. So asleep this morning. I hear you. Let's just take a nap. Just social napping stream today. Prove you're one of us by helping fight them. Yeah, one of those things. Every single joint in your body hurt, including your spine and sternum. Yeah, it's crazy. Lots of just like exhaustion. Trapped you in that hut. That's right. Knight Fenris, who is back in the run. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Fenris. 4 months, man, already. Thank you, Fenris. Appreciate this continued support. Let's go ahead and Versikill. Davy, I'm not sure which is the pronunciation, but welcome in. 30-day subathon. No. What are they doing? Just leaving the stream on the entire time and like unlisting it and sleeping while it's still up and stuff? No, I did not, Noland. Have not had the virus. Your words this time around since she busted my base? Yeah, we're hoping. Ram Whirl. Right, fam.
Truly, this
I don't even know these people. Pig. Ludwig says it.
a new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
All right, it's time to get started. Hazardous guy. Thank you. Main hybrid. El Achilles, welcome in. You missed anything, Jay? No, we're just getting started. Hazardous guy. Thank you for the 10 gift subs right off the bat. Very much appreciated. To Damarice, Maida, Dr. Shruggles, Bun Magician, Frisky Crispies, Nofa, Hoots McDouche, Samp, Sheriff, 406 Diesel, Ruben Marth. Thank you, Hazardous Guy. Very much appreciated. Much love to that Hazardous Guy. What? Why aren't you guys showing love in the chat to Hazardous Guy? Oh, and also Knight Fenris. Thank you guys, seriously. Oh, the StarCraft 2 caster. I completely forgot he existed. I don't mean that in a negative way or anything, but I know who you're talking about now.
This is
I completely
the
forgot
darkest
about them.
dungeon.
Whoops. How's it going, Australia? Welcome in. Fathom, thank you for the 420. The dankest dungeon bits. Can't believe I forgot that person existed. Shh. Thanks, Hazardous Guy. All right, let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here, though. Seriously. Stream is what I do to support my family. So if you're hanging out, if you're lurking, it is very much appreciated. If you would, when you are done today, if you leave a lurk, it helps me out as well. So as long as the stream is running, It's helping. So thank you for that. Let's get going. Let's see what Cassandra has for us today. Let me start the recording. How's it going, Strio? Welcome in. I replaced this stupid pillow. It's not even really a pillow anymore. It's just like a, I don't know, fabric. Recording has begun. This is day number 5, stream number 5. So episode number, some number, who knows at this stage for those of you that are watching on YouTube. Yesterday was a pretty crazy day. We almost lost. I really thought we had lost. What's on my shirt? It is a text art of Superman. So it's a lot of words involving Superman put together to form the picture of Superman. I have one of Batman also. I kind of like the word art stuff. Wish I had more of those. Chub nuts. Thank you for the 100 bits, chub nuts. I have such nerdy shirts. I know, it's awesome, isn't it? The nerdiest shirt I have is probably the periodic table of Super Mario, though. That's probably gonna bet. Buy a new chair. The chair's good. It's a little pillow that's attached to it. XO, welcome in. Lavender, Tiro, Mick. Thank you guys for the lurks as well. So, like I was saying, yesterday was... I thought we lost. I honestly... have I ever done Sea Ice Run? I have. It's been a long time, though. I haven't done one since 1.0. So, a very long time. I thought we lost. So, we got almost as close as we could get to losing. We had 2 people dead, 3 people kidnapped, but then the big thing was everyone else was dying. Like, everyone. I think we maybe had 1 person uninjured. And out of the people that were dying, multiple people... Yeah, I started the recording, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Maybe I didn't say my catchphrase, though. Recording has begun. I don't remember. I forget things like 2 minutes afterwards. I'm barely better than a goldfish. Anyway, we had multiple people that were like an hour to 2 hours. I didn't say it. Okay. Before they died. Like, it was very, very close. So we did end up recovering. And not only did we recover, I got this done. And we got to use it at the end of stream. So for anyone that wasn't here, this is our war crime box. This is where we burn people alive. So it does work. We need to reset it now, though. They are currently rebuilding that, and then we'll put the wood back in. The other big thing yesterday is, we made a second base. So second base has a few different functions. One, it's a safety net in case we get to the point where we're just going to lose. This will prevent that, hopefully, because we have a contingency plan, a backup base. And the second is so that we can get resources here and get them over to the other base. So this is very close by and it's on the road. So this will take, let's just see, without horses. Obviously we'll have horses. Without horses, it's 0.2 days. We can probably get there in like an hour by horse. So it should be easy to mine there and send stuff back to the other base. So that's our big thing. This base is kind of stunted right now because of steel. The map doesn't have I mean, it has some steel, but most of it's like at the very edge. So we gotta wait until Cassandra chills to be able to actually go out and get it. Also, this mech cluster finally got destroyed at the end of the stream. So that's nice. Speaking of Cassandra, let's take a look. So she could hit us again. So we need to wait a few days. And then if she doesn't hit us by 41, we'll probably go mine some of that at the edge. What episode is this? Episode number, whatever this one is. Day number 5. That's all I know. Let's go on, Roger. Welcome in. So you guys will hopefully be able to see more of this today. It worked very, very well. It's not going to work against breachers, but it's going to work against everything aside from breachers and mechs. Breachers and mechs. So I have a couple of things I would like to do. 1, I need to get materials from the second base. And 2, I'm actually considering combining the kill box. Probably won't, but I was really considering, sometimes I combine the kill box with...
Welcome back. Your steadfast
the barracks.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I don't think I'm going to this time, but I think I'm going to end up moving the barracks down here. So that's going to be kind of a trip to do. But I think it'll be worth. Father Bill, 25 months. Thank you, Father Bill. That's a long time, man. Much love to Father Bill, who's been around for a very long time. If you need any of your space exploration fix or giant mechs, Bill's a stream to go to. Check him out. Thank you, Bill. The one after the last one. Yeah, episode whatever the crap that is. Yeah, one after the last one. 100 lax range weapon. Domenico. Oh, right. We had you burning some. Oh, right, you were the one that set people on fire. Right. You're the one that committed the war crimes. That's what that was. Yeah. How long until our festivals? 8 days. 8 days. All right. We also got some more Guaranland trees planted. I think I set another one to plant too. Yeah, there we go. I don't know who's on what. Cannot. It's not in the work zone, Adam. That would explain. Oh, they dropped it right out of the work zone. That's what's going on. Yeah, they'll do it. No, this isn't wealth independent. So one thing that we learned when we were trying wealth independent 12 years is that because of 500%, it ramps up faster. So it was maximum raids by year 2.4. So early into year 2, you can get hit with 100 pirates, 200 tribals, 50 centipedes. So the only way to get ahead on that one is to do lots of caravanning and ancient danger diving and stuff. I really didn't want to do a caravan type run. I will go back and do that one at some point, but this is not it. Makes the changes in your base interesting. Not watching a couple days. Yeah, it's been crazy. Yesterday was a lot of rebuilding. We almost lost. How's it going, Christopher? Welcome in. Newton, welcome in. We are at the wealth stage where people are starting to want the Biosculptor. So that's something we're gonna have to keep an eye on. We also need to get back to making bionic parts. I could go ahead and replace some more like jaws, which I might have to do. Mood's okay right now. We just got sensory mechanites on patches, which kind of sucks because he's going to have a minus 15. So he's going to have sick and serious pain. He might have some breakdowns due to this, but it does increase some stats though. Look at this. 146% talking, 169% sight, 150% hearing, 118 on manipulation. Any changes to the biopod? I did, yeah. It will become, remove frail asthma, etc. I don't think it'll be OP. I think it should have already been that way. I thought it should heal almost everything that Luciferium does, especially because if you're not transhumanist, it lasts a long, like it takes a really long time. It's like 10 days baseline or something, right? Patches will make it. Yeah, so for anyone that didn't see, several things from the test realm. Man, I swear every time I figure out doing a new strategy, they nerf it. But one thing in the test realms they're doing is they're making the Biosculptor also be able to reverse age-related ailments. So things like cataracts, frail, etc. will be removable by the Biosculptor now, which is awesome. It's awesome. So, if you guys want to use this trick I'm about to show you, it's only going to work for a few more days. It turns out that skull spikes, and some other things, but skull spikes specifically, can be shot over, but you cannot walk through them. So what does that mean? It means you can kill an unlimited number of melee enemies by doing this. All right, you see this? But one of these you leave uninstalled, right? And you leave it in here. Once you have a melee attack, you bring all your people in here, then you place this last one to enclose you, and you can shoot through it, but enemies cannot attack you. So it's like embrasures. It's really crazy, but it's already fixed on the test realm. So if you want to use it for a few days, go for it. But it's going to get patched just in a few days from now. So unfortunately, super cheese. Yeah. Would you walk over your friend's skull? Oh, it's got a spike. It's sharp. Nightmares, it will now restore eyes in the healing cycle. Oh, I didn't think about that. You love cheese, but not that much. The good news behind this, though, this change that they're making, is not only will it make those able to be passed over again, but something that you haven't been able to pass through in all the years of RimWorld will now be, you'll now be able to. So many of you might know that it's pretty annoying when you have these because you can't have a wall up against it because they can't walk through this. The new patch will make it so you can walk through these. So you'll be able to walk through the wind turbines you weren't able to before, and it's because of the same reason, because these can be used as embrasures. So right now, what you can do until this is on the test realm is you can do this. You can do this. And this works the same way. Because this area is not passable, you can put your pawns in here and they can shoot over the top of this and melee enemies won't attack it. And you can just kill like 1,000 scythers. Like 1,000 scythers. They just won't know what to do. So anyway, that's why it's getting fixed. You'll be able to walk through these now. If you want to play around with these fake embrasures for the next few days before it's fixed, have fun. But it's going to be fixed. I tend to not do the super cheesy stuff. Yeah. Well, we'll be doing those. You could just use the embrasures mod. That's true. You could. But if you don't want to use mods or whatever, that's what you can do it without. If you do want something like that, ooh, we used all of our wood. If you do want to use something like that, and you don't mind mods, then obviously use the embrasures, but because that's what they do. Alright. Running barricades and walls, you station your people behind the barricades or the walls. Behind the walls, yeah. Behind barricades is less overall cover. Need a doctor. Sorry, Patches. You're gonna be fine, though. I have full faith in you. We gotta get some stone for you, my friend, or you're gonna get killed. You're gonna get killed.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Morgan, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Morgan. Actually, I had someone ask yesterday. Man, this song is so good. I had someone ask yesterday if Twitch Prime actually pays you anything. Yes, it's the same as this tier 1 sub. Thank you for using it here, Morgan. Very much helps. Thank you for the lurk. Man, P music is so good. I forget the exact math behind it, but when they're not shooting, they have the 75% total cover. And the wall can absorb bullets as well. Yeah, I tried it with just barricades, and it's very noticeable. Like, if you just do barricades only, your people get just slaughtered. Oh yeah, that was what I was talking about. So on the patch notes for the test build, one of the first things on there are, we will now avoid using sunblockers as a threat if you're using darkness and tunneler. So you remember the playthrough I just finished last week where darkness tunneler with permanent sunblocker was up? You're not gonna be able to get sunblockers on them anymore. So it's a new song for P Music. Yeah, it's really good. No more permanent sunblockers. Around the early mid-game area with the steel coated bottleneck and the fabrication table. Any tips? So a couple main things. One, the most important research in the game is fabrication. You want to try to get to fabrication before your map runs out of components. If you do that, you can make your own components, which is, as you saw, one of the biggest bottlenecks. One of the other most important things is ground penetrating scanner or long range mineral scanner. If you get ground penetrating scanner, you can just stay on your map forever. You can literally scan anything that you need under the ground, and then you can make your own components. So these are incredibly important researches to get to. The other piece of advice I would say is ABC. Always buy components. You have a trader come in, they have 3 components, but you already have 50. Doesn't matter. You have the money for it, you buy those 3 components because you will need them. So for me, those are the 2 of the big things. Get your research to fabrication and ground penetrating scanner before your map runs out of components. And always buy components. So have some drugs or something. Get some kind of means to always be buying components. Always be buying. ABB. Those are the two big ones. You might already know those ones, but that's what I tell everyone. I know I was cheesing so hard. They're having to patch the cheeses. I'm not the only one that was doing those, obviously. I'm not going to take credit. It was all me. Just going, Mio, welcome back. You're still alive. Bet with your husband that you'll make it to the end of the run. You are our best pawn. That's why I've given you this helmet. Look at you. I mean, you're ugly. I'm sorry, Mio. Your pawn is ugly. But you are really good. You are one of our best. Look at this pawn, man. This is trigger happy quick sleeper. 15 shooting. 10 construction, 15 cooking, 11 plants, 15 medical. You know how amazing of a naked brutality pawn this is? This might, if you had spawned as naked brutality, this might have been the best naked brutality pawn I've ever had. It's a god pawn. This is, people ask me, what do you mean by god pawn? This is one. If you weren't ugly, if this was like industrious or something, oh my god, I'd at all costs you must survive. But it's really crazy. It's really good. BABBC. Always be buying bulk components. Yeah, there we go. It's really good. This is crazy. The piles are so huge. Yeah, they are. Give me an aesthetic shaper, please. All right, we gotta get this burden tunnel set back up. So how I do this is I turn off construction on everyone. And then we're gonna go to structure and we're gonna put fencing in here. Now, the reason I do this is so that they won't build the fencing. They'll just place the materials. This is so stupid. And the reason I'm gonna have to take these traps out here. The reason I do this is because a single piece of wood burns just as long as 75 pieces of wood, and it burns longer than wood flooring, and it doesn't get attacked by enemies, unlike chairs and stuff. So I'll show you what that ends up meaning. So my vids on YouTube, has that run ended now? Oh yeah, we finished that run about a week and a half back. So the reason it's not all on YouTube, perpetuality, I wanted to say perpetuity so bad. The reason it's not up on YouTube is we're doing timestamps for it, and timestamps do take quite a bit of time. So I'm getting them up there as soon as I have the timestamps done. If you don't care about the timestamps, I'm doing something that someone suggested, and I am putting the non-timestamped version as I'm working on them up on Patreon for the lowest amount of money I could possibly put it on there, which was $1 a month. So if you are super curious and you don't want to wait and you don't care about timestamps, you can always check my Patreon out for $1 and get all of the upcoming videos. It feels bad saying that, but that's the only way I can get it out to people that without putting it out on YouTube without the timestamps. Anyway, yes, that run is done. It is coming to YouTube probably about every day or every other day as we get the timestamps done. The next episode should be out tonight, actually. The next one is done. Dryad meat farming after I said it was inefficient. I didn't mean to. All right, so now that this is placed, what I do is I cancel it, and then I outlaw these. So this will burn, this 35 wood will burn the same as 35 stacks of 75 wood. This gets this burn tunnel, the entire thing, to 800 degrees. It's really crazy. Now I will go ahead and set people back to construction. Cheerfully explaining how I commit war crimes. Yeah. Don't feel bad if you put a ton of work in. Yeah, thank you. I know, and it's only $1. Like, if you spend the $1, you suddenly have access to a lot of videos like months in advance, but it still felt bad, even though that's as low as I could put it on there, but it's all right. It's a sauna for people. That's right. We talked about it yesterday. It's like Arizona. It's that's not a war crime. Sending someone to Arizona, that's not, well, I mean, again, that's debatable, but I'm guessing there isn't a chance to recruit. Oh, there is. So that's one of the other strengths of a burn tunnel. So let me explain that too. Oh, there's one more part there. All right. So normally when you get to a high colonist count, the game's population curve has changed to such an extent that when you hit an enemy, especially on Cassandra and Phoebe, after you get to 20 pawns, we're at 20 right now, it is very uncommon for you to down an enemy without killing them. They almost insta-kill anytime they're downed. However, if they get too hot, if they have heat stroke, they will down without dying. So one of the other benefits of this is you can, as soon as it gets hot enough for them to down without dying, which is about 400 degrees, as soon as that happens, you can come deconstruct a wall, open 2 doors, or just remove like 2 pieces of roofing, and the temperature will stabilize really fast. Like, it's kind of insane how fast it'll stabilize. And then you have like 100 pawns that are down that you can just pick from. They're all downed. So you can get so many prisoners from this if you want to use that, or you can use it like I do in just a self-cleaning kill tunnel that everything burns in and you just don't have to worry about cleaning up corpses and stuff. But if you want, you can absolutely, especially with pause, like once they're going down and you remove that to stabilize the temperature, you can then just pause it, click through looking for whatever kind of pawns you need. Yeah, it's like a meat market, organ bazaar, whatever. It's really crazy. How long until Tynan makes this impossible? I don't know. I've been using burn boxes like this for years and years, so I don't know. He might though, honestly. I don't know how he would make it. Maybe enemies that the pathing to get into your base, if it's too long, they'll instead resort to being sappers or something. I don't know. Or make it so pawns can, yeah, destroy roof if they get too hot. Suddenly they have like a huge vertical leap. Quick, take down the roof. Well, then it's too hot, yeah. Not how, but why. It's kind of hard to pull off. Keep it, I'm fine either way. We'll find other ways to deal with it if 30 nutrient paste meals, all right. Stop giving them ideas. Next patch. 1 stack burns less than a 75 stack of wood, just to make it so it takes more effort to get it going. Yeah, that could be a way as well. So we are just steel starved, and I'm worried. Exotic goods. That's out over here. He doesn't really have anything. I'm a little worried about letting people come up here, but we need steel so badly. So. Okay, so 35 sticks don't make a room burn 800 degrees. Yeah. Let's say base more insurance and steel and components. So it's a resource hub and insurance. I'm probably not going to make it very big unless this one falls, and I'll send people over. So yeah, the main purpose of that one is to mine out of resources, then move again if we need to. Go ahead, send a colonist to mine some steel. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah. Settle down, Cassandra. I've seen this episode. Free armor 2, right from first 30 days. Yeah. Ancient Danger diving is very, very good. You can get some marine or recon armor. Occasionally from the Ancient Dangers themselves, you'll get good weapons. I've gotten a masterwork charge rifle out of them. A lot of times now, though, with royalty, it's just the melee weapons, which can still be incredible. For sure. Oh, look at all that steel there right on the edge of the map. Oh, that's scary. What's the worst that can happen, though, right? This mouse wheel's driving me crazy. Scary. You can use the Ancient Danger hunting, so you're learning a nomadic raider playstyle. It's really fun. Yeah, you can get really OP pretty quickly from them. Can you deconstruct the cars? You can destroy those things, and some of them give still slag chunks like this, and some give nothing. Famous last words. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, don't I know it? Don't I know it? Let's go on. Dag, welcome in. Kind of don't like putting that there, honestly, but oh well. We got some steel down there. That's not too far away. Hey, we'll get that. Numbers on items, stacks don't change. There's a camera. It's camera plus, yeah. Yeah. Spy creativity on Goose. Could use that to build something, I suppose. All right, Goose, build a hospital bed. Legendary hospital bed, Goose. It's coming. I feel it. All right, masterwork at least. And excellent. Camera Plus is a mod that allows you to zoom out and in further. Yep. Make sandstone blocks. We're gonna do forever. We gotta get his little abode set up here. How dare you play with Camera Plus? We keep going through death tunnels, or you enemy start breaking the closest wall around 70,000-80,000 wealth. It depends on the kind of raid. Just depends. So as long as you have an open, uninterrupted path into your base, into a room, if it's a normal raid, then they will follow that path. If it's a breach raid, they'll just break in, they'll make their own path. Sappers will make their own path, but try to avoid turrets. Drop pods will land inside, but like when you pull a mech cluster, for instance, or you pull a siege, they're just going to act as normal raiders and just go through as long as there's an uninterrupted path, regardless how long that is, into your base. So it has to be uninterrupted. You'll notice that I have some doors open onto these buildings so that the raiders will come through that direction. In fact, to make that a little bit more likely, I am going to put some tables down here and turn this into a real room sometime. I kind of want to move that sort of in the way, but we can't really move it. So I'll just throw it up here, or throw a new one up there. But yeah, breach raids are so super common. Yeah, but it depends on what kind of raid that it says. So if it says breach, they're not going to come through a kill tunnel. There's some caveats to that, but in general, they're not going to. If it says Sapper, they're going to break through a wall. They're trying to get to the closest assigned bedroom or colonist bed from where they spawn. And they will break through a wall to get there, but they'll try to avoid turret line of sight. So you can kind of, you know, guide them where you want them to go a little bit. And the normal raids, yeah, we'll just follow that open path. A gift of medicine. Look at that, Patches. You've got meds. All right. Make another charge rifle. Nice. Nice. What's Patches up to? Oh, he's just chilling, living his best life with his diseases. That's it. He's here to get resources, yeah. Patches wants to play. I know him. All right. So let's see what I said here and go ahead and close that. Oh no, did they break that? I think they did. Putting those traps there was not a great idea. That's alright. They'll get used to dying in there. It's crazy they don't avoid the traps at all, but they're not friendly, so they're neutral. Neutral things apparently don't know about traps. You got a lot to do, Patches. So much to do, so much to see. Don't put that in my head, me. God. These freaking things. That'll be alright. Alright, you want to hold that open? Stop firing the dryads. I can't help it. Stop. On purpose. I was going, Smiling Raven, welcome in. What'd you say? Not too much. We just got started not long ago. We are not allowed to bond free by tending. I don't know. Our people won't bond with them anyway because of our human primacy, I believe is the one. But yeah, I'm not sure if you do that. Can we tend to it for medical experience over and over? Yeah, we could rescue it. Will they actually lay in a bed? I doubt it. Like in a bed in here because they're wild? I don't know. Let's find out. Where's Jack? Jack. It's not letting me. This one with a tree instead of 0-10, which the dryads stop spawning saber traps. But I want them to spawn though. They're there to put out fires from centipedes, so I'll just stop using the traps in there. Spawn Nuka, welcome in. There are little fire keepers. How did the tree grow among the traps? I planted it there. That was me. Patches, I hate that you got this disease, so. Bulk goods. Hey, a ship. A ship. Looks like we have, oh, we got another charge rifle. Who's next on the charge rifle front here? Jaliet. Reset for yesterday's raid. Attitude out. Pawns are about to get abducted. Nope, this is the same run. Same run. So we survived just barely. We had 2 deaths, 3 kidnaps. We almost had like 20 deaths or 15 deaths or something. We had lots of people that were very, very close to dying, but we managed to turn it around. Believe it or not. Okay, we definitely need to buy that advanced component. We're so behind on advanced components. Might sell that. Sell the jade? Yeah. We have a jade meteorite too, so if we want more jade, we got it. T-shirts. I don't need t-shirts. Flop hat. That sounds like an insult or something. Flop hat. Why buy gold? We need gold for advanced components, so. Ooh. That'll do. That'll do. So now, what do we need? We have some plasteel. We have some uranium, we have gold, we have steel. Yes, our advanced component production can begin again. Your balls, a flop hat. That's right. Start a social fight. Drop 5 hard skip combo to skip ship patches back home and send someone else. So the only other people that we have that are really good naked brutality type pawns like this are Mio, which is too good to send over here and risk, and Goose, which is in a relationship. And I don't want to send more than one person. So Patches was the only one not in a relationship that was also good enough to be a naked brutality type pawn. He'll be okay. Probably. Just an absolute massive cave network and loaded with mega spiders. Try to board up the caves and smoke them to death. We're just screwed. All right, you probably don't want to board up the caves. And the reason why is if you build within 30 tiles, I think it's 30 tiles, of those overhead mountains, it's going to spawn new infestations in the cave. So as long as you don't build near the caves, you won't have to worry about it. If you ever build within 30 tiles of the cave system, you're going to start getting full-fledged infestations in there instead of just these cave system hives. So if you don't want to deal with any of that, or you would like to build around there, you might want to re-roll and do a new map. You can absolutely go in there and just wipe them out. You can build them in and then, you know, set it on fire to burn them all and then deconstruct all that stuff. There's lots of different ways to do it, but yeah, if you build anywhere near the caves, you'll have full-fledged infestations at some point. Quarantine zone around the cave. You got an army. It's a one-person start, yeah. Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to do probably. Oh my lord, this thing eats up so much power. It's crazy. Crazy. Might have to start doing some chem fuel. Yeah, I wish you could venerate the insects. I really thought you'd be able to, because when they were first showing things from Ideology, there was a screenshot of bugs near people, like in a cave system, and it talked about worshiping bugs. You can't worship bugs. I've been lied to. Insects aggro after some period. They won't just like come out after you if you don't come close, but the other thing that can happen too is they can attack raiders and traders that are coming through, and they can drag them to your base. Like, there's a lot of issues, yeah. Spittable. Worship bugs if you're a tester. Different kind of bugs though. That's right. Scan underground plasteel. Nice. We're gonna need even more power. More power. What are those stacked self-producing machines in the room? These ones, these are neural superchargers. So what you're seeing is them recharging. Transhumanists need a neural supercharge after you get to 81,000 wealth, and they all need one. They just take so much power. It does increase their consciousness, their hunger rate, and their learning speed a little bit when you have them. Man, oh man. It is brutal keeping them going. We don't even have enough for all of our colonists right now. But unfortunately, the other geothermals are not in great places, but I'm gonna have to build to them anyway.
You will join us or die, Master.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one over here. ARAM. What? 6 months to Lunar. ARAM, thank you for the gift sub to Lunar. What? Look at that, Lunar. You're probably gonna reset for the next 6 months anyway. No, you don't have to. I mean, I don't want to be presumptuous. That's almost a full year. ARAM, thank you, man. I don't know that I've ever seen anyone gift 6 months. That is awesome. Thank you, ARAM. More love to ARAM. Thank you so much. Put them on the menu. come after you unless you approach them and destroy the hive. Yeah. All right, so there's one there. Thank you, Agram. Half a year. That's crazy. Sub for 6 months of the time. Yeah, yeah. For yourself, yeah. Crazy. There's number 2. Let's see. We have 4 right now. 5, 6, 7. Where's number 8? I know there's an 8th one somewhere, but I'm blind. Oh, it's right there. So this is the one closest to a wall system. Ugh, that's terrible.
Welcome back.
Terrible.
Your steadfast loyalty is
I hate where that one is.
appreciated.
I really do. That's gonna get destroyed so much. My breachers most likely. Soulwing. Soulwing, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Soul. Very much appreciated as well. Much love to Soul. Second scanner got Jade. Alright, well. Oh god. I hate where that is. I really do. I do. Oh boy, oh boy. This is such a scary place to be. So scary. Too scary for me. Here I am, doing it anyway. Dig a power cable ditch instead of having to wall the lines. Oh, that would be super nice. I'm sure there's a mod for it, but yeah, that would be excellent. I guess we just do marble here too. That's the kind of material we have right now, so. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to not play on like 4X for a little while. Cause if we have a raid that comes from over there, we're just super screwed. Super screwed. There is a mod for that. Let's go on. Mr. Bob, welcome in. Just the ability to make fiber cabling. There's a mod for that. Patches, you took off your helmet? No, you're gonna have to wear this. I don't care if it's bad. You're here by yourself. Oh, I wish you'd get over these mechanites. It's gonna take a long time. There's always a mod for that. Yeah. You're not outdoors, get over it. Try with some new armor. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. So do you want biopods for pets and forced or themed die sets? Yeah, it would be nice if you could. You know what? I'd really like to be able to automate biosculpting as well, instead of having to micromanage it. Automating dyeing would be nice too, where you just set someone. It's like, oh yeah, just dye all your clothes this color, and if they don't have clothes dyed that color, but you have the dye, they'll just go do it. That'd be nice. I think that's at the other colony. Yeah, it is. I can tell because it didn't start lagging. Raids this colony lag us, so. Self-dying is definitely the mod you want. Oh, he's got space chunks over here. Space chunks! You got this, Patches. I believe in you. I believe in Patches. It's dirty. not half bad. Yeah, not too bad. I think it was like 50 something, but run around, quick sleepers, those are fine. Yeah, new songs were added to P Music this week. Yeah, it's another one of the new ones. Yeah, each colony has their own threat cycle, yep. Which is kind of going to be not good for us looking at the chart, huh? I didn't think about that. Oh, no, it'll be fine. No, it won't. This is going to screw with our chart. Uh-oh. P Music is busted. It's OP mod. That's right. These new tracks on P Music are so good. What's your name? Let's go, guy. Let's go, purple. I'm not sure if it can split it that way. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's just like population, colonist, mood. Look at that mood hit where we had everyone dying. Oh, our average mood was 9%. Oof. How do we survive that? I don't even know. I don't even know. Come on, purple. I don't know what that well spike. Oh, I think it was I think it might have been a raid. Does it coincide with a raid? Yeah. That was killing those two raids. Look at that. Crazy. And there's when some of the raid burns, I believe, right there. Purple. Get wrecked, purple. Alright, crisis averted. It's also when age reversal became demanded, yeah. It's also true. Not sure they can reach that or not. Hate putting it in that doorway, but it's gonna be in a doorway either way, so. God, they need so much power. Palm Cable Fascination, do they get less troublesome if you put them on Luciferium? I don't know. Luciferium does count as a drug, so it would satisfy part of that, I suppose. But, of course, then you have to deal with getting them Luciferium or else they'll die. But, yeah, I guess it should satisfy at least some of it. Until you run out, yeah. Try it then? Yeah, let me know. Let me know what happens. But. Got this, Patches. I believe in Patches. How's it going, Ariana? Welcome back. Use the tribal oven yet? Yep. At the end of stream yesterday, we burned like 70 something pirates in there. If you run out of Luciferium, they die. Then no more problem. Yeah, unless they take some people with you. They go crazy. Well, Fascination sucks. Yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be, but yeah, I don't like it. We need to use this grass. Chub nuts, it's time. It's time for chub nuts. Tier 6. Berserk Pulse. We're gonna have some berserk chub nuts on our hands. I just stepped out yesterday for work reasons. Mannered pack. It's at this base. Ah! Christ. Juliet. Juliet, you better get back. 63 wargs. Ugh. I said Berserk Pulse, not Berserk Pack. Okay, we got it in time. And that would have sucked. Juliet's one of our best characters as well. Burn tunnel? No, it feels like a waste to burn them. They're an extra line of protection. Because that can make an army out of these wargs. That would make a lot of medicine. Yeah, they all have Scaria. 62. Need a meal source. Why are we getting that? Maybe it's for patches. It must be. It's only 620 medicine. Oh, is that it? All right, Chub Nuts, let's do this again. Sorry, I interrupted your ritual. Give Fascination stopped having the Minuscule debuff at least. Let's see if it comes back.
Our modest fellowship.
Yeah, because it does count as a drug, so that part makes sense. All's in for nothing. Thank you for the Switch Prime. Thank you, All's in. Very much appreciated. Like I said earlier, it counts same as a tier 1, so thank you for the support. Much love to All's in for nothing. Not thank you for nothing. You get it. All right, Chub Nuts, what'd you get? Skip shield. I wish skip shield was like low shield, but then maybe it would be too overpowered. Cast your old colony. She had 45 huskies around her, ready to eat raiders. She was actually your best killer of the colony. It's, man, if something ever happens to her, if she's bonded with him, be careful. We had a pig civil war a long time ago. I had someone that was bonded to like 111 or 115 pigs, and she died, or they died, and they all berserked, or about half of them berserked, and there was a giant pig civil war. So they were all asleep, and they died. The pigs woke up and attacked each other, and it was just a massacre. Currently binging all YouTube stuff. Drop by for the channel. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for watching it on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Yeah, this is a long time ago. It's like, why did you bond with so many pigs? I was just a small lad. I was a noob, like all of us were. Just a lowly noob. Rare. It was an easy watch. It was so ridiculous, yeah. So ridiculous. I haven't told the story in a while, so here's what happened. Long ago. I would do playthroughs, and I plan on going back to this too. I would always do random maps. Just random map. We just hit it and we go with it. So we went with a random map. We had an arid shrubland map. So not a lot of growth in there. And then we had a joint event of pigs. It was like 6 pigs, right? I was like, all right, we can keep 6 pigs. And then we had another joint event of pigs, like 8 more or something. I was like, all right, we can keep these. And so I started growing food and stuff for them, and they multiplied really quickly. And soon I found myself having over 100 pigs, and we could not feed them with all the plots on the friggin' map, because it was arid shrubland. I was like, well, I don't want to slaughter these. Let's go make a second colony. And not too far from there was a temperate forest area. So I was like, all right, we'll go make a separate colony in the temperate forest. That's where we'll put all the pigs. And so I went over there with like 2 people and these pigs, and it was a terrible, terrible place. We went there and I forget what all ended up happening as far as like what caused them to break down, but one of the characters had a breakdown and became running wild. So they went running wild. And then the other character I went to, back then you could actually arrest running wild people and you could re-recruit them through arresting, not through retaming. And so I went to arrest them and it was like a 90% and it failed. And they got in a fight, right? And the one, the running wild one ended up getting killed. So then there was one person left. Guess what injury they had during that fight? They had a finger that was bleeding. A finger that was bleeding. Or hand, something minor. But they were incapable of caring. They couldn't do any doctoring. So, and I didn't have drop pods at the other base. It was pretty far away. We couldn't get anyone there. And they refused to put a bandage on their finger. They just wouldn't do it. Like, no, I would rather die. And like, you're literally bleeding out. Just patch your finger. Nope, I don't care. And so they died. And when they died, all the pigs enraged and started fighting each other. There was a dry thunderstorm. So the entire friggin' map was on fire. And it was like Animal Farm or something. I don't know. There was like 50 pigs on 50 pigs, battle royale in the center of this map that was all on fire as their master lay dying from a paper cut. And so I abandoned that colony and we never spoke of it again until this day. No, I tell people all the time. It's so stupid. Very RimWorld sort of thing. I'd rather die. You must be in the pocket of big band-aids. No, just put a bandage on it. I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? Welcome to RimWorld. Yeah, that was like 3 years ago or something. A long time ago. What's going on? Grizzly Diesel, welcome in. Rato, Iron, welcome in. The serum is not a social drug. It has no effect on chemical interest fascination. Really? It's kind of weird. Because they were saying the -12 went away when they first took it. The very slow pod on YouTube. Is that run Savedyware? No, that's a really old one too. That was before I had the foresight to actually save all the VODs and stuff. Band-aids make pods susceptible to the 18G waves. Probably right. Welcome back, Dark Wolf. You lost colony. Always feels bad. I almost lost this one yesterday. It makes you feel any better. Almost. It was very close. I honestly thought we were done. I was already thinking about, am I gonna put this thread on YouTube even though we lost? Am I gonna do Transhumanist again? But luckily we managed to turn it around. Just barely. Just barely. Oh yeah, I gotta remember we got a Doomsday yesterday. Got a Doomsday and we got a triple rocket. Super amazing didn't die. Yeah, it was really, really close. Did I remove the turrets? No, what I did is I built a wall here instead. So what this should do is the raiders should not be able to go that way or this way to flank us. As long as we have all this covered. Need a research project? No, I'm done researching for right now. Come on, Wargs, get out of here. I got power grid to make. All right, might as well go ahead and link. Domenico. So yeah, is your tier 1 word of trust finally, maybe? Still don't have a word of trust on anyone. Yeah, we're almost gonna be able to link again after this, right? I think we have 8 saves. Some, maybe not, because not everyone is. Yeah, true. Chunk skip. Oh boy. We're at 16. Patches. He's starting to get things under control over there. Congrats on your chunk skip, Domenico. I'm sure it will help us. It's amazing. Sandra doesn't trust us the word of trust. It's the only thing we don't have, I think. So you should have joked about it. It's always chunk skip. Want to have a pawn in another colony? For a contingency plan in case this colony falls, but also for resources and recruitment. All right. There we go. Does the 2 base thing work with the Arconexus? No, they take all of them. They take all of them. Even if you have 5 colonies. And all the colonies become theirs on the map as well. So, you could, if you wanted to. Come to think of it, if you want lots of trade opportunity, like actually caravanning and trading, before you turn in the Arconexus, you could go make 5 colonies, all like really close together. And then settle within caravan distance. You have 5 people to trade with right next to each other on the next part. Solar's connected. Oh, they're 9. They're not anymore. When I redid that, they were connected, but when I moved that one, I didn't reconnect them. Thank you. Good catch. Because we had a 3rd one there that connected to this grid, and I never rebuilt. That should also help. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good idea. I didn't do that, but should have. A 66-year-old, nope. Did you get a notification for the stream? Another raid here. The wargs take care of the raids. But it's on a different map. No, the wargs wouldn't. They're already starting to path off, so we need to open this door actually. There was someone we needed shooting experience on that recently joined. Who was it? It was Jax. Jax. Let's go get some shooting experience, shall we? And they're not in great places. I'm sure it's fine. Again, what's the worst that could happen, right? A friggin' minigun. Alright. Seems pretty good. I actually didn't bring Jax at all. Whoops. Oh well. Shooting experience still. You guys might want to stop destroying that corner wall. Sorry, Jax. Hey, how Fox's Warriors got nerfed. Yeah. Let's go, Patches. It's time for murder again. Exotic goods here. You might not even have to worry about it. I think these guys are gonna murder them for us. Skunk, you came to the wrong place, my friend. Want your hauling foxes back? I can take them out. Masterwork charge rifle. Josh, you are being killed by a skunk. You have a gun. Turn around and fight. What are you guys doing? Tactical retreat against one guy with a short bow? Yeah, all right, thanks. All right, who's next here? Not having the Sag emotes. Yeah, I need to add that one too. Someone remind me, I'll add it. It's one of the BTV slots. They're all full right now, but I'm sure there's one there that we don't use as much. You got a higher or lower level shooter? First off, if you have someone that is trigger happy, that's the main thing. So see if you have any trigger happy pawns. If you do, give them the minigun. And if you have a shooting specialist with like human or supremacy or whatever, or the raider one, give them that as well, and they'll be able to shoot incredibly fast. If you don't have that, then shooting skill, I would probably still put your higher shooting skill on the better all-around weapons like charge rifle and SMG and assault rifle and stuff. Go handhold a new editor. J-Max, sorry man. Thank you for the lurk though. Your turn around. Oh no, yeah, it's I keep forgetting to add it though. It is one that I know is used a lot on Twitch, so I wouldn't mind getting it added. All right, let's get that other geothermal done. Actually, yeah, we might as well go ahead and do it. Assault rifles up going from heavy SMG to charge weaponry. Yeah, that's what I usually do a lot too. Assault rifles are really good though. They have longer range than SMGs, so you can make a bigger kill box and stuff. You can actually stay on assault rifles and SMGs for the entire game. I usually do, honestly. I usually go all the way to ship launch with just those, but this time ship launch isn't what we're specifically trying to do, so. Amateur is ready again already, jeez. That warg is still manhunting? What's with the manhunter packs? I would like to be able to... It's because we're trying to set this up, I bet you. Sam's like, no, you don't need that extra power. Trust me. Oh, Jesus! Look where they're coming in at! Cassandra, please. I just want to set up that geothermal. Is that too much to ask? It's Fluffy's revenge. Production specialists aren't master legendary quality charge rifles a side grade from assault rifles. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, yeah. I guess it'll still... Let me check something. What's the stopping power of an assault rifle? Yeah, I'll check in just a minute. We'll never do social. These animal attacks are becoming unbearable. They want to be near the steam geyser when it's cold. We're getting lots of gold deposits. 0.5, thank you. Bears. All right, Domenico, I guess it's time again, man. We're just barely holding on. Is this going to be the theme today? Does Cassandra have a theme as well? It's Animal Day. Yesterday was humanoids. Today, animals. Tomorrow, mechs, I presume. Blinding Pulse, usable. It's pretty good. Although Blinding Pulse scares me sometimes. Spy creativity on Ninja Kiwi. Oh boy, what are you going to use that for? Shooting? Creatively? Tactical Spaghetti. You look pretty awesome up there, by the way. China can make some adjustments to it. Something like, seems realistic. 150 predatory animals. Maybe if they were alien animals, not animals seen on planet Earth. What, you don't think like 100 solitary bears would form an alliance and attack a human settlement? How dare you assume you'll make it tomorrow? Man, my nose itching. Can't tell if it's allergies or drugs. I mean, I don't do drugs, so it's probably allergies. Chub nuts with a work frenzy. What are you gonna use that extra speed for, chub nuts? Who ended up getting word inspiration? Ninja Kiwi. Doesn't have enough for it. So I want to say, hey, as a new player, YouTube channel helped you a lot. That's awesome. Keep up the good work. The stream is fun to watch as well. It's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Sopa, much appreciated. What's going on? Not much. Just, you know, hiding from 46 man-hunting bears. That's all. You should not ask chub nuts this. Don't ask questions to things you don't want to know the answer to. That's the truth. Transport pod. Charlie. Wow, they're already a member of the collective. We haven't had a Beja join this run. Is a Beja rare now? Because I always get a Beja joins. This is the first run, I think, since a Beja has existed that I didn't have one. I'm not going to wear a charm. It's not too bad. Basic sleep schedule, and it's so good. Doubly so with sleep accelerators. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Have any mods to add Z levels or tunnels? I'm not sure, yeah. I feel like someone did mention a Z level mod, but I haven't played with one. So, does anyone know 100%? Tungar, welcome in. You haven't had one in forever either. Maybe a patch broke it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I used to get them all the friggin' time. First join when they retail. Yeah, me too. Pretty much always. It's interesting. Sorry, Charlie. But we weren't sorry. We left Charlie to die. Patch the Biosculptor buff will finally be worth using. Yeah. Really glad for that patch, yeah. Do you know the name for a Z levels one? And some maps reminding Deep Drilling. I forgot exactly what it's called though. Let's go in Jiff. Welcome in. I know I've said it a lot, but I always think that Frinker's badge looks like a sombrero instead of an upside down, you know, the Frinker's face dog. Need a narrator voice for things like this. I could set this up to have one that sounds more narratory. Right now, all I really have is, you know, the devil, which is not a great narrator.
But Charlie was dead.
No way to tell your pawns not to feed good meals to wounded farm animals. Instead, use raw rice or something. There is not. There's a mod for it called Animal Food Restriction. So you can restrict what animals will eat just like you can with pawns. So if you're not opposed to mods, I highly suggest getting that one. I'm not using it at the moment, but Animal Food Restriction, I believe, is the name of it. You're gonna revisit to the Amazon run? Yes, I am gonna do the Amazon run. Yep. Now that we have the memes to support it, yeah. I think, man, we're scanning like crazy. So many people. Let's go on Purple Star. There's always a mod for that. So one of the runs I want to do, I'm not sure which one next. There's 3 runs I want to do after this one. And I haven't decided on which one. I'll probably put a vote up. And I'll put it for here and YouTube. But I want to do the Cannibal Granny run. I want to do the Amazon Warrior Woman run. But I also want to do an RNG run. I want to do an RNG run where we go in, we hit the randomize ideology button until we get 4 memes, right? So whatever the first one is with 4 memes, no matter what, then I want to do the first random new naked brutality pawn that we get, and then I want to do a random map, and I want to do some runs like that. I think that would be really friggin' crazy. It'd be a lot of fun. So I'm not sure which of those 3, but one of those 3 will be next. Nudist ice sheets. Much better than like min-maxing that stuff. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like the polar opposite of the Tunnel of Darkness run that we did. Vote 3. So I might do the RNG run next. Maybe have 3 total rerolls across the rolls or something like that. Maybe. Maybe. Seize the memes of production. Oh, my nose is so itchy today. Call it stream outtakes. Because, you know, I'm going to be dying a lot on that. Oh, yeah, that's true. All right, it sounds like school. Soda. Leroy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Leroy. You've done that. It's, yeah, I imagine it's super hard, yeah. I'm sure we'd lose a lot of runs. Man, we are scanning like crazy. It's amazing how much we're scanning now that we... You know what? I need to scan more on the map. I'm going to turn this off temporarily. But now that we're not researching, we're just scanning instead, we are getting so much more. It's crazy how that works, right? Well, I just cut that one down. I don't think we need both of them in here. Complete runs, you that's just a way to salvage the runs that will probably provide comedic relief. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Brutality, random, died hundreds of babies. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Well, usually random map. So naked brutality, I'd roll my pawn, but then I'd do random map. Back at the start of the game, those are all you trying to caravan somewhere. Actually survival and breaking down all the way. It's good headcanon too. A potent quotables from Granny. All right, Fathom. Did you already do the quotes? Or are you waiting on me to... Yeah, I don't know why. It used to alert me, but it doesn't anymore. I just don't see it. So just let me know if I ever miss one. All right, here they are. Fathom has paid channel points for Granny to read 3 quotes. It's like my dear Granny always used to tell me as a little boy.
This is already better than Greedfall.
Boy, was she right. She predicted that. Greedfall was just a pile of crap. I was like, Granny, I don't know what Greedfall is. Can you give me another piece of advice? And she said...
That's how it works. Kill a child, get a child.
I was like, whoa, are you threatening me, Granny? What a quote. What is that from? Crusader Kings. That makes sense. All right. Jesus, Granny. I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. All right, you got one more, I think. It's like, don't breathe. God, I hated Greedfall. So dumb. And she knew that I was afraid, so to reassure me, she leaned in close to my ear and she said,
Come on, Gruntwork. Bring your tin can back home.
To this day, I still don't know what that meant. All right, Fathom, thank you for saying channel points to summon Granny. ×3. Thanks, Fathom. Second was pretty good Granny quote. Going to a run that has the gladiator fighting at all, or so curious about it? Yeah, I might do that one, yeah. I didn't realize you could have 6 festivals. You can have up to 6. I've been having just 3. So I think I will do one of those. Like, Granny, that sounds almost sexual. Yeah, oh, what are you guys doing? Michael Jackson, get out of here. You can hee-hee yourself off this map before you get me killed. Do gladiator fights, don't forget the go juice. Yeah, so what you can do, Fathom, unfortunately that's a Twitch thing. The cooldown on, it isn't commands, but it's a identical Twitch message. You can get around it by, after doing exclamation quote, just putting anything else. So like exclamation quote space A, exclamation quote space this one. Yeah, like doing right there. Yeah, it's a Twitch limitation, unfortunately. I thought actually subs were immune to it, but apparently not. Go away, bears. Yeah, you can do a specific quote with a number, yeah. Mods are, but not subs. Gotcha. Let's have a number. Yeah, that'll pull a normal one. Today we need blood. We need the bamboozle. I got bamboozled yesterday. My bamboozle quota's already filled. Oh yeah, okay, I don't care then. Uranium. Trying to get away to put a deep drill in the middle of nowhere with power cables running? No. So what I like to do, and it's one of the main things I love power cells. I usually don't deep drill way out on the map until I get unstable power cell. You get an unstable power cell from mech clusters occasionally, if you can save them without them blowing up. And it's really nice because they're mobile and they give 400 power. That's enough for 2 deep drills. So what I usually do is I end up getting an unstable power cell. And let's find a spot here. So for like this, well, let's do a further one out. Like this one, what I would do is I would put the power cell in like 2 drills, and then I would do a wall and door like right up against it. Like right up against it. That way if they have to retreat, enemies aren't going to run in here and destroy it. That's what I do. I just take the power cell around with me as it's like a mobile power source. If you don't have one of those, yeah, you're either going to have to run cable, or you're going to have to another thing you can do, it doesn't work for a very long time, but batteries can actually be moved with them being fully powered. So if you want to micromanage it and you want to do that without having to build a lot of conduit and you don't have a power cell, you can have a fully charged battery and you can actually move that out there, put the drills by it, wait until the drills run that battery out, and then just switch the batteries out if you need more mining. So it's kind of like a rechargeable unstable power cell in the meantime. I much rather do those two than put conduit all the way to it or build like other temporary power out there. Batteries and a roof or an unstable power cell, yep. Let's go ahead and Sin, Ghost Spawn, win, Nova Steel. Let's go get some more shooting experience. It's looking really good. Thanks. What does the Neural Supercharger do? The Neural Supercharger is, it is a new item. It's from Ideology. It's from the Transhumanist meme. At 81,000 wealth, they're going to require it, or else their mood will go down. And what it actually does for the pawn, though, is it gives them 25% additional learning speed. It increases their... What? Goose. Oh, sorry, Goose. It increases their consciousness by a little bit, and it increases their hunger rate by a little bit. So it gives them consciousness, learning speed at the cost of a lot of electricity and some hunger. That minigun is so crazy. Hey, bear. Right. You can't move solar power without a mod. That's how it's different. Solar panels are not minifiable. If you get minify everything, you can move it. Of course, drill will only work during the day and stuff, but so it just depends. Is it festival time yet? It is. Might as well do it. Can't bear the atrocities that I'm committing. Battery for drilling once you get fabrication. Unless you have a power cell. Power cells make it so much easier, so I just usually wait. Solar battery, yeah, it just takes up a lot more space than having an unstable power cell. Unstable power cell is literally a single tile, but if you don't have those, you can do those instead of building conduit everywhere, yeah. Come on, Misfortune. All right, is the blood splatter gonna reach the wall this time? In every power cells, they always blow up. One trick to getting more power cells, if you can, is grenades seem to make it so that buildings are deleted and they don't blow up on their own. So if you can use smoke and grenades to get closer and blow up the turrets, you can sometimes do it without hitting the power cells, but it's tricky. We're not to the ultra wealth yet. Yeah, we're still using flowers and dirt at the moment. We'll get there. Ceremonies are super slow on 1x. Yeah, it's crazy. This is 3x right now. Crazy. Got an auto join. Inga. Body purist. Inga. More like sacrificer. That's right. Can you go stand by the butcher table? What? Just trust us. This is what we do to everyone that first joins. You just gotta stand by the butcher table. Just for a moment. It's fine. Standard procedure. I'm sure you understand. I'm kind of taking their organs first, but we don't need it right now. Organs come in all the time. Man, we are scanning like crazy now. How many of these scanners do we have up? 3. Plasteel. Nice. We need another got another charge rifle. We need another crafter. You already have a minigun. You have a charge rifle. Charge rifle. Oh, look at you. Spray, but organs are forever. That's right. Don't worry, Sacrifice. I'm sure someone's on their way to save you at any moment. 4 hours, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Don't get upset sharing one bedroom. They get -3 disturbed sleep, and that's it. But this room is giving them like a +18 mood boost twice a day. So that outweighs the -3 by quite a bit. Strip him? Nah, we don't need this crap. Look. Poor. Shh. Save before you have to strangle someone at work. Coworker or customer? Colleague. Gotcha. Breaches, didn't see it in action much. It worked pretty decently. Yeah, so it just allows you to stand your ground for longer. So it's worked pretty well. It does work how I said, as far as like the termites take 4. They take 4 hits to destroy it rather than a wall being 1. Hey, what you got over there? Ugh. Let's go on. Flows, welcome in. Oh no! Oh man, they were just out of reach somehow. Crazy how that happens. Sad, really. Just unfortunate. That's all right. We'll bury them in our signature sauce. In death, you might serve the colony. Seems a little drastic. Sit just a little. Let's go on Hermit Jordan. Welcome back. Look at all these drugs growing out here. Nice. I have issues. You alright? I demand to be reversed in age. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait on that. Nice. We're scanning like crazy now. Scanning like crazy. I think on average you get something new every 3 days, but we're definitely beating that quota. How many people do we have now? 20 people. Okay. It's friggin' neuro chargers, man. 17, 18, 19, 20. Move those someday, but it's not this day, probably. Might be saying to yourself, Adam, why is there a stack of guns in the hospital? You just never know. Into the game, guaranteed win now.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Yeah, your
is
pawn's not
greatly
great.
Appreciated.
Psychically sensitive, misogynist. But you're a doctor. You're a doctor that shoots people. Both with medication and with bullets. Time Dog. Time Dog, thank you for the resub.
Our
3
modest
months.
fellowship expands.
Hey, Time Dog, very much
Praise
appreciative.
the sub.
Who else am I appreciative of? Andy J Retro. Andy, thank you for using Twitch Prime here too. Absolutely helps out. Thank you, Andy. Just a skull in the hospital. Should you prioritize helmets or armor first? I generally do helmets first, and the reason why is going up to helmets that protect the full face is a pretty big improvement, and you can already protect the heart and like the neck and stuff fairly well with just flak and dusters. In fact, a lot of times it's better than the power armors. So yeah, I very much try to get to better helmets first. Right now, I'm actually going a different route than what I usually do, and I'm trying to upgrade weapons first. So I'm trying to get to the point where we have really, really good weapons on everyone. So, have a guide on guns, like what is good for what? What? I do not have one like that yet. No, it's on my list, but I'm really super behind. I've been spending most of my YouTube time doing timestamps and uploads at the moment. So I haven't had a chance to make any guides in a while. Hopefully soon, though. It's an anatomical model. Shows the doctor where to stab when removing an infected leg. Sad but true. Sad but true. Does 325 actually break the game? Not really. So it does several things with pathing and whatnot, but it doesn't really break the game like it warns you with 325. Some of the things make it are easier on a larger map. Some things are harder. So a good example is those Manhunter events that we had. On a smaller map, the Manhunters are basically on top of you when they spawn, right? Depending on how big your base is and where it is located, obviously. But even if you're centrally located, if a Manhunter pack spawns, it's going to get to you very quickly. The bigger your map, the more time you have to pull people in. But on the flip side of that, a big map, if a siege happens and you don't have mortars, you are not going to reach that siege before they set up. It's just not going to happen. They're going to have it set up, be shelling you, have their cover set up before you can get there. And there are lots of things like that, like traveling to the edge of the map to mine stuff or to rescue someone from a drop pod. It's going to be harder. But things like defoliator ship falling on the edge of the map, you'll never have to worry about it because they'll never reach your base. On a small map, you might have, you will definitely have more or a higher chance for the defoliator to fall somewhere detrimental. So there's lots of little things like that that kind of go back and forth. So it makes, like I said, some things harder, some things easier. Now, what the developer is talking about in that little message is it breaking pathing. And it can screw with pathing a bit, but not in a way that it's like actually exploitable or game breaking, as far as I've found.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Crazy Press, you saw the timestamps and they're super helpful. So when you also watch the stream, thanks to the effort. Thank you, Char. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. How I'm feeling today, I'm like 95% today, R squared. 80% yesterday, 95 today. Twitch gave you 100 bits, now they're mine. Thank you, R squared, appreciate it. Also ride tech support for some of the employees on the floor. And Nilla, I don't know if I'm getting your pronunciation right, but Nilla, thank you as well. This is not good, hiding in a room over here. Nilla, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Patches. Seem to have 10 times more energy today than yesterday. Absolutely. Yesterday I probably should have streamed yesterday, honestly. Yeah, only considers what a pawn is doing after they finish their current task. So if a pawn goes to mine something in the far corner of the map, they freeze or starve on the way there, not even notice care. Yeah, thank you, Smurf. Make components. We gotta have components, right? Yeah, we got them. All right, patches over that. Good. Someone helped them by putting a shortcut on their desktop so they didn't actually have that folder open ever. It's got Twinny and Jan, welcome in. Yeah, I probably should have streamed yesterday because I still wasn't feeling very good, but I just didn't want to miss another stream. I was worried about missing a stream. But it's all good. You know what? I might just drop pod you food for a while so you don't have to worry about this. Inventory linking again. Domenico, tier 3 time. Stuff and that you want to chime in. Combos you have with the chat so often. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, thank you for watching this. So a lot of people don't know I have a lot of other playthroughs up on there, and don't get very many views on there, but you can check down below the stream and the information panel down there for commands to go to each kind of playlist if you're looking for a certain game. The StarCraft ones do not have a lot of views on them for sure. What an exile guy? It's just a second base. Yeah, he's not exiled. It's for materials, recruitment, and not having all of our eggs in one basket. Reason they needed to change files because the old one was made in 1997.
You will join us or die, Master.
Squid. Thank you for the good sub to Vest. Thank you, Squid. Do you know what date you're starting the new job, by the way? National Twitch stream, long time fan, love the Darkest Dungeon and RimWorld content. 3,380 hours on the Rim since Alpha. Thank you for sharing the experience. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. Icy, welcome in. Hey, we actually got some steel scanned in the base. Look at that. Would you look at that? I'm actually just gonna build another one. Yeah, it's gonna suck for bugs, but you know what? More fun. Yeah, 197. Jeez. I don't care about the buffalo meat. That's from a sacrifice. September 1st. Right around the corner, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. You're born in 94, so they're using software that's almost as old as you are. You getting this finished, Jaylee, yet?
He will join us or die, Master.
That seems aggressive. Who's joining us or else they're gonna die? Vess! Thank you for the gift painted for it already. It's Jan. Thank you, Vess. Appreciate it. Much love to Vess as well. Aggressive, aggressive. Age reversal now! You're gonna have to just wait. But I'm so old. I'm 26. I need age reversal. Get out of here. 26. Please. So in time, welcome in. Tired of tracking dirt in here, so I'm gonna remove this floor. It's all flagstone anyway. And do it now. Your res here with age reversal, yeah. Kill me and res me. I'm going to shrink this now that we have this going on. I think I've been meaning to do is make EMP, nope, EMP shell. So we have X is 2. Move that on up. Not enough? Well, yeah, I know that. Chosen Chill, first in. Welcome to stream. Can't believe you're here to type first today. Let's go, Davey. Did you check out that new indie website we're talking about on Twitter? It's pretty incredible. I feel like there's going to be some big things in the future for it. You guys might not have heard of it. It's called YouTube. I've been telling Davey about it for a while. We're just talking about it on Twitter. He's like, YouTube? What is that? Yeah, you should check it out, Davey. Live notifications, see you're first. Next update comes through. Skull Sykes will track who they are made with. Could bring me back. What's it about? I guess people post videos there, yeah.
Your steadfast loyalty is
like pre-recorded things for most part. Sam, welcome back. 4 months, Sam. Thank you. Much love to Sam. Oh, I did hear the news about OnlyFans. Yeah, I won't be able to put sexual content up on OnlyFans anymore, so that's unfortunate, but it's bound to happen, I guess. So, guess yeah, we're gonna have to make a new site. Onlywindturbines.com. Tragic. There goes my diversified revenue.
Your mom said to say that I could have just one peanut butter square, but not till after they cool down.
I hit the wrong button. There you go. That has nothing to do with the hype train, but enjoy. Wind turbines, huh? You guys want to hear Wayne impersonate Catbug again? Not the peanut squares. What is the right button?
All aboard the hype train.
Save, not the one we all hoped for. Good. Good. Kiwi, do you have enough for word of inspiration now? You do. Where is that Juliet? Ah, look at that. Juliet's in the same place they always are when I ask that question. Come on, creativity. Shooting frenzy. I mean, shooting frenzy is good too, but how do you need to make those? Ah, they told him what to say. I know it's sad, but we want him to watch all these things on his own. They told him what to say. Patches, are you over your bullcrap? That's insensitive, Adam. You can't call someone's disease bullcrap. Well, you can, but let's focus on cooking-related content. Turtle soup. Silver meteorite. Interesting. Interesting. Posting your... Oh, okay. Cornhole videos? Gotcha. You remember. Turtles in Chile? Oh, God. Rakes is probably banned over at that stream. Oh, my lord. Too deep infestation already. I believe that was handled. GG. I don't know why they made those so they don't scale. I've always wondered that. Like, they just don't scale. Out of all the threats in the game, for some reason, these don't. Not that I'm complaining. Thank goodness they don't. But it is interesting. I don't know. I was told that no longer counts as a major event for the cooldown. Yeah, so I guess not. Just annoyances. Yep. I'll be right back. Allergies are killing me. Killing me. They're mildly irritating me. All right. Good job, chat. You've done it. You've saved the run again. Yeah, gray hairs for level 20. Got the Steve Martin thing going on. My family's genes on all the sides are good as far as like gray hair goes. I mean, not that it's a big deal anyway, but most of mine don't get them until they're in like 50s or 60s. So I've probably got that DNA in there somewhere. Probably. I have almost 800 hours to learn do stuff all the time. Yeah, me too. I mean, I have 2,500-ish now, and I learn new stuff pretty much every playthrough. It helps that they're adding new stuff all the time now, but... What about balding? Yeah, same thing, yeah. I don't think any on either side of my family end up balding at all. Since you were 20, just very slowly. Long time no see, Titles in Gaming. Yeah, welcome in. You just missed Davey. He was just a moment ago. If you're balding, just rush parenthood. It's interesting. All right, we're gonna do another one here. If this goes well, we got a 50% chance at an auto join. How's your driving going, by the way, Pretentious? Terrible. -3. That's all right. I'll give a leader, not me, but someone will give a leader speech, and this will cover it up. This is gonna be fine. Can a single pawn have more than one social role? No. Not at the same time, anyway. Man. Ice Team is just shouting into the ear of Domenico. What a speech. Inspirational, nice. You got a Go Frenzy, Inspired Taming. Non-assimilated style surroundings. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's come to this. I'm gonna have to start doing the flooring. Terrible festival -3. Harmful aging. Oh god. Can we do age reversal on someone and then once it's done, just destroy the Biosculptor and then make a new one? Just keep doing that because I know it links to them for 60 days. I kind of want to take up the space of having 20 of them. When insect, they maintain the hives so they keep producing jelly. Nothing I know of, yeah. I don't think so. I don't think you can control the hives. Actual flooring? Yeah. Guess it's time. I think I'm gonna try that though. I actually might try that first. Yeah, let's do that. Biosculptor. It's right here. Let everyone look at you all. What's going on? The most OP? Well, they're not really yet, but they will be after the next update. Right now, they pretty much only heal scars, which is still good, right? But after the next update, it's on the test round, they'll also be able to heal aging-related issues. So aging-related issues will be healable, such as cataracts and bad back, which would be amazing. They'll also, after the new updates, be able to replace fingers, toes, eyes, minor body injuries like that. Deconstructing does work. So Orn needs the first one here. Center resolutions or something you don't know about. Dementia you can currently cure with either Luciferium or Healer Mech Serum. But after the new update, you should be able to heal that with Biosculptor also. Yeah, Biosculptor pod is being buffed. Yeah, it's already buffed on the test branch. Stall field hands, Bionic arms. Yeah. Drill arms. If you're missing a shoulder, you can't have drill arms. Yeah. I thought Dementia was on the list for the new one. Is it not? Dementia is curable with Luciferium and Healer Mech Serum, but yeah, I thought it was on the updates too. Or could be misremembering, of course. Charity. They want 5 beers. Let's recharge your brain, but they can't quite get past dirt floors. That's right. Never knows the stuff can change so rapidly. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. It's not a good suit. You can add more than one social role to a single pawn. You cannot still. I answered that earlier, but might have missed it. So no, you cannot. Single pawn can't have more than one social role at the moment. At the same time. Relates to health events like dementia or bad back. Huh. But it'll heal frail. So frail is still on there. But bad back and dementia aren't. It's interesting. This guy wants 5 beers. I don't have 5 beers. Bionic hands or arms better for shooting? I'm not sure if either of those increase shooting. Yeah, let's test that. Eyes are the big ones with shooting. Frail's not specific to old age, so maybe why. Do you mind answering why, or has been answered elsewhere? Explanation BI will tell you about the biphasic schedule and why it's so strong. In fact, I might need to put it back to 444 soon. DLC is worth it. I am super biased. I think they're both worth it. Ideology has more changes than Royalty, but in different sort of ways. Royalty has a lot more combat-related things, so has mech clusters, has off-map problem causers, it has new melee weapons, has side casting. Ideology is much more about themed runs. That's a really big one. Themed runs and social aspects. So depending on which portion of RimWorld you like most, combat-related or social and themed runs might dictate which one you get first.
Maximum.
I like them both a lot, but again, I'm super biased, so it might not help you. What Hazard's guy? Another tier 3 sub. This is unreal. So for like 3.5 to 4 years, I probably had a total of 3, maybe 4 tier 3 subs ever. In the last 2 days now, I've had 4 people subscribe at tier 3. That's unreal. Hazard's guy. Thank you again for the gift subs and the tier 3. The Golden Sub Club. Much love to Hazard's guy again. Thank you, Hazard's guy. Very much appreciated. All right. Do it like that. Bad back in the next version, asthma, bad back, cataracts, frail, hearing loss, RE blockage, missing eyes, ears, fingers, toes. Interesting. So bad back and frail are both on it, but dementia is not. So dementia will still be luciferium and healer mech serum only. Game's endless so far. You're on the fence because pricing. Also, you feel like you won't be able to tell the difference between what is base game and what is the DLC at this point. Yeah, so I mean, you can definitely hold off on it if you would like because of those reasons. Now, if you're waiting on a sale, they basically don't have RimWorld sales unless it's at a loss on the vendor side, so you don't have to worry about like buying it and then the next week it's super on sale. The most it ever really goes on sale is 15%. And a lot of times that'll be through like my Humble link. You'll get a Steam key through that, exclamation Ideology or exclamation Humble if you want to check it out. But yeah, if you're worried that you're going to miss a sell, or on the other side, if you're waiting for a sell, you don't have to worry about that with RimWorld very much. You're only going to miss out on 10 to 15%. Developers said before that they don't want to put it on sale for fear of missing out and all that related crap. Just kept playing the base game until you felt comfortable enough to handle the changes. And there's so much content in the base game, especially if you end up modding it and stuff too, so you don't have to worry about running out of content for sure. Mystery, and they never went on sale on Steam. Yeah, very, very small. But I feel they're worth it. But again, like I said, I'm super biased. I've streamed for like 2,500. Nice altar. Yeah, they're probably gonna fix that. So for anyone that doesn't know yet, altars need to have a all-floored room, no beds, and no work facilities, or else your people get a minus mood debuff. Well, this room meets all those requirements, right? But here's the thing that you can do. You can put a second altar somewhere else where you're not supposed to, and it will actually benefit from what this setup is. You only need one dignified altar. So we can actually do our rituals in this undignified room with beds and work facilities without them being upset. An hour gameplay for every $1 spent. Yeah, that's kind of what I do too. So at this point, I'm at fractions of pennies or something. Why is the console room floored? It's just a leftover hospital. I just haven't ripped it up yet. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. Cancel that one. That was our small hospital initially. On. Oh crap, I need to put that. I need to throw this in here. That's right. It actually benefits off cleanliness. Forgot about that. God. That's fine. That room's a little crowded. Just a little bit. World doesn't have achievements, no. There you go, one. First in for age reversal. Have fun. This room is upsetting. What a hospital. These rods are so big, yeah. It's 104. If that was sterile, we could get it higher, but... Here, we'll move our gun collection, yeah. Right next to the prison, that seems like a good idea. For 5 days, yeah. So, transhumanists get much shorter time than Biosculptor. Let's go to Sheep, welcome in. New tech, this is age reversal at the moment. Small building? Which building? This one or something else? This one I just explained like a minute ago. I don't know if anyone has a clip from it, but I explained this a couple times a few minutes ago. Right in the chub notes. Major break risk. You're still sick? Good lord. How do you deal with mech breaches? I have these fallback positions all over the base. So I usually just go out and meet them at these fallback positions with doors and barricades, since they take 4 hits to destroy doors and not one like a wall, and I just go out and fight them wherever they are. %, tending. He's basically never going to get over that. At 0% tending. Oh well. How are you on steel now? 731. Happens in the long run, or much more cautious? Oh, I got you. Talking about Aspen's message. Wage break on patches. Yeah, I know patches. I know. I think we're gonna go back to the 444 because mood is kind of low. Clean out some of this junk. Not all of it's junk. Hopefully I have something we can buy, or else we're gonna have to backtrack here. What do you guys got? Recon helms, nice. There we go. We definitely need to keep that smoke launcher. We don't need all those snipers. We have an excellent one too, right? Yeah, we still have an excellent. All right, that'll do. That'll do. 2 nice elements. Sorry, Patches, you'll get over this. I know you don't believe me now, but someday. They might not, honestly, because they keep doing 0% tin quality, and these big diseases like this actually take a certain cumulative amount of tinning percent before they get over it. We're over making rice. I might do drugs in here for a while. Let's do some more drugs. We need more people cooking the drugs. Look at that, 1,700. I gotta reorganize all this. We need shelves in there for the drugs too, so they don't have to go back and forth as much. This base is turned into a mess. How are we doing on this over here? It's gonna take a while. Our easiest expansion area would be to the right. We can take that, actually. Yeah, I might do that. Might go ahead and put something in these 2 areas. So you get flak helmets completely? A lot of times, yeah, I do. Just depends on availability of resources. We did make some flak helmets early, but for now I've just been throwing civil helmets on them until we can get to something better. Most of her skill is doing Warden, but she has dementia. She lowers prisoners' resistance by 0.3 each time. Oh, we're making rice. Might do more drugs in here. That's right. Loving storage mods. Very nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some drug crafting operation here. I have to move that out some. If I want to do that. It's not a huge deal though. This Biosculptor new tank service in Ash recently. It depends on if you're transhumanist or not. Also, how clean the environment is. So the age reversal, for instance, is 5 for us baseline. Then if you're in a sterile or clean environment, it increases that by a little bit. So ours is increased by 105% because this room is clean. So it was like 4.7 days for us. If you're not transhumanist, I believe the age reversal starts at 10. I think I might start. How are we doing on power now? Yeah, I think I might start doing the sleep enhancers also. Which means redoing the barracks. So we're redoing the barracks anyway. Do I want to move it closer to the kill zone? I think I will. Raid. A normal raid? Oh, 102 pirates. All right, you guys want to see some war crimes? 1 doomsday. No, 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 more than that. 5 doomsday rockets. 2 triples. A normal raid, yeah. Just a normal raid. Yeah, it's fun. You might be saying, Adam, why don't you mortar them? No, no, we don't need mortars. No. It's normal raid. I'm gonna make them each without a table. We're gonna use a type of war crime that people of the stream have become accustomed to. I might kickstart that a little bit. It's a pirate barbecue. My lord, 102. More likely to send him more raids than Randy. Haven't seen anything where they have an equal rating. Warcry is at 99% of the pointy room roll. That's right. That's right. Masterwork and Devil Strand Pants. I know patches. We're good. Oh, here they come. Who wants to burn some people alive? Don't we have a pyro? Yeah. Hey, Bert. You like fire? Talk about Rick's cooking being the war crime. You realize cooking people's Rick's cooking is probably accurate. Yeah, Rick's absolutely has said he would eat people. I keep forgetting we're leaving that out. I gotta stop doing that. Build a wall around it. Missing doors? No. I mean, that one's not rebuilt, but how does this work? Stay tuned. Swiper pump work past walls? I believe so, yeah. 102 brains and none of them can figure out this is a trap. Come on, guys. There's plenty of space. These idiots left the door open. Get in, get in. And if Bert has a fire starting breakdown while we're here, we're gonna die. So, I'm gonna think of it. All right, almost ready. Watching build it, we haven't seen it in action yet. Well, the time has come. As soon as they get around that corner there. And this can fit so many raiders. So many raiders. All right. That seems about good. You like this part? Yep. See you later. It's not too bad in there right now. It's just 150 degrees. It's fine. It's like temperature in like places like Kuwait and stuff. It's fine. They're all right. It's like, yeah. It's like laying in the Arizona pavement. Panic starts to build. Oh no, there's an atom there. Slothful. Juliet, you better get down here. Should have had you ready already. Are they sucks? All right, it's 400 degrees. Why are the walls covered in scratches? Next update. Fire now warms up one cell at a time instead of the entire room. Oh, they're giving up. They're gonna go home. They're heading home. Sorry. There is no home. And it's self-cleaning. Listen to that popcorn. Alright, nice. It's 900 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, just 500 Celsius. Savage, there is no home. Yeah, this stuff is gonna, some of the stuff will explode in there, yeah. Oh, maybe he was in there. Hey, there's maybe. Should have joined the enemy, maybe. All right, well, that raid has been handled. Okay. Nice. What I use for the walls? Granite, mostly. Just stone. He was a slave, had no other option. Well, they should have thought about that before I decided not to take them as a colonist. Some of them made it all the way in here. Spend money to make money, I guess. Let's get that in there. Someone to preach about how kill boxes break the game. Yeah, that's all right. We'll fight their breach raids as well. Ooh, that's a lot of rebuilding we gotta do. So you can put the fire out just by opening some doors or just deconstructing walls or taking some roof off if you don't want the stuff to burn. In fact, you can do that before the people die completely and you can save as many of them as you want also. So it does work in that regards too. If you want. That was so cool. You're having trouble with tiny raids. Yeah, you can just open door. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Either open doors, deconstruct walls, remove roof, or a combination of all those. And it'll stabilize really quickly. That's right. That's right, Sock. You got it. Inspired surgery. Okay. This one? No, we usually play against Randy. This is Cassandra. Haven't played Cassandra in a long time, so. Calling us, maybe a tad heat stroke. That'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy how. So, population curve makes it so that enemies are more likely to die when they get hit instead of downed. And so, this is also really good for capturing lots and lots of pawns. Mad guinea pig. Nice shot, Patches. Look at you. Yeah, I get these made so that you're not eating like this anymore. Alright. It's free cooked meats. I don't know how that body didn't burn. They might have had something on it. It looked like they had synthweave or some other high flame resistance thing. Come on. Get it on, Patch. You're probably going to have breakdown, aren't you? Probably. Let's see what they had. No, that was just cloth. I have no idea how that guy didn't burn. It's a normal base layout for me. It's a little bit more chaotic than what I usually do. So I usually have more like hallways in between some stuff, which I didn't do this time. I really should have. So typical-ish. Is there a meme where they don't care about tainted clothing? No. Still have to be bloodlust for that. That Devil Strand cowboy hat saved him. I like this bear around here, Patches. I'm a little worried about that. I'm not so sure you can solo that bear. We don't have to find out. Nudists. Transport pods over here. I don't have a prison for you. You're good, aside from shooting. Dead in 4 hours. On the corner of the map, and I don't have a prison set up yet. I mean, I could... We have 0 medical as well. So... Man, I really do not like that bear. How do you prevent Sappers from punching the sidewall? Sappers try to avoid turret line of sight. So what you can do is you can put turrets around everywhere that you don't want Sappers to come through. And as long as that line of sight hits there, they will break through somewhere else. Or they will try to if there's another way. So Sappers are trying to get from where they spawn to the closest colonist assigned bedroom. But they will try to avoid line of sight of turrets. So as you can see, we don't have line of sight of turrets here. So these are blocked by some walls. So Sappers more often than not will come down and through here, and then we already will have a setup to kill them. Breachers, on the other hand, don't care, and they'll just come through wherever, and that's why we have these forward positions, is to deal with the breachers. What's solo base for? There's a clip that'll explain it. Thank you. It's asked a lot, so we made a clip. Also, I did put a cooldown on the doors command, but I haven't got a command set up for the room size thing yet. Alright, let's try to get this done. Friggin' bear. Yeah, no problem. Aren't breachers super rare? Felt like that's all we... It really... Oh my god, I'm afraid of that friggin' bear. It feels like breachers were super common. We actually haven't had one today, so... We've been... Whoops, I put that too far forward. We've been really lucky today. Yeah, it feels like they're the most common thing, honestly. Go away, bear. This is 325. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any changes. Still a darkness one? No, we beat that one like a week and a half ago. No. This is transhumanist. All right. Well, you didn't hit those very well. You're finished this, and then you don't have to worry about eating raw food. There you go. All this rice. Look at that. Nutrient paste. We had issues with paste sensor not working with multiple hoppers. There was a bug when 1.3 first came out, but I haven't had it since then. She really likes Mad Guinea Pigs. Phase 2, I will, yeah. I've been trying to get his food situation and get into this, so the plan was to get this done and then have the trap tunnel off of it, but he's been going really slow because of the sickness. Eventually. No big oven for just the guinea pigs now. Are bedrooms unnecessary? What do you miss here? Bedrooms are not necessary. No, you just get a -3 from disturbed sleep, but it doesn't matter because this room is 128, extremely impressive. So they're getting like a +18 mood boost twice a day from this room. Barracks, especially when combined with dining recreation, are extremely powerful. Where's Jaylee at? Man, you must have been far away. What? It's probably down there fixing that tunnel. Entire life is a lie. He's down with the sickness. That's right. Rebuild the entire thing for it to work again. Yeah. When I was having that happen at beginning 1.3, I had to do that as well, but I haven't had it happen since then. It kind of sucks to hear that it might still be going on. Fort attack. No. Yeah, they gotta get this built. What are we mainly missing? Marble? Unify everything in the dispenser hopper, not the base game. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, some things like that were happening even when when 1.3 just came out, there was a lot of problems with the nutrient paste dispenser. No one was getting a debuff for eating paste, and occasionally it would also just stop working. You think you have beds in your temple? You can if you cheese it. So you only need one dignified temple. And here it is. Here's our dignified temple. And then you can do it, your temple crap elsewhere, your festivals. So this is our altar that meets the requirements. All floored, no bed, no work facilities. There it is. There's our temple closet. This makes everyone happy because it's dignified for some reason. And then we can just do our festivals in here and use this room stats, but this dignification. Just some cheese. I'm sure it'll get fixed. How do you set the one pile of wood in the kill box? When I set it back up again, I'll explain it. So once I get this done, I'll explain it. It's the holy broom closet. What a glorious temple. All right, Domenico. It's time for your tier 4, my friends. Her closet has been fixed or noticed for 3 or 4 weeks. Beacon bait? I don't know what do you mean, bingo? Beacon bait. Thanks, it. The devs have been caught lurking here before. That's true, yeah. That is true. Smoke pop, hey, something useful. That's for smoke pop when we've gotten. How long until you're done with this? 21 hours, Orin. 21 hours. Ooh, plasteel meteorite. Nice. Too straw matting floor and it has 115% flammability. Yeah, but this is easier and faster and cheaper. I'll show it. We gotta get this rebuilt. I mean, I guess this might be enough to hold some in anyway. So block cutting is based on global work speed, not on actual crafting, so I'm okay with that. So fusing live need. Yeah, the only problem is I turn off construction while they're doing this, so. I do it because Toxifolic kill our trees, but you still had some hay. Yeah, the 150%, that stuff goes up fast, yeah. I don't know how long it actually burns for. Some blocks. Chances of a good outcome and lowers your chances of a bad outcome. Yeah. So you'll always have like a 20% chance for it not to go well, even if it's 100% expected quality. Unfortunately. Juliet, you're already down here. Just do these. Around the relic's work, is it worth it to have more than one relic in a room? I haven't had more than one at a time. I know the one gave like a +3 mood to all of your rituals or whatever. I haven't had more than one at a time, so yeah, I don't know how additional ones impact that. Just got your second one. Yeah, let me know if it changes from the 3. Building a way to fail the rituals regardless of what you do. Yep. Seems that way. I think wielding a relic. Oh yeah, should have a mood boost. The ones that are weapons. It's your Mechanites, man. Patch has been over there for a long time. Hasn't made a lot of progress. Hey, Owen has been age reversed. That's one long maze. Oh, that's not a maze, that's an oven. We actually just cooked 102 pirates in there. I hit deconstruct, I meant to, yep. Was it bonds with them for 60 days, so make a new one. Yeah, thank you. That I meant to do. So it's gonna cost us 2 components, just gone every time that's worth. Who's next? Age reversal. Bart and Mio and Comfy Cat. Hate that. You know what? Screw it. You guys can deal with it. How high does it stack? It's at -4 right now. I know it goes higher than that. Right? Doesn't it go to -6? Ah, they can deal with it. It can go all the way to -10. Oh god. It's alright. Just Sculptor and Neuro Charger. 10's the highest. Oh, I have to deal with that sometime. Not yet. How are we doing on drug production? Pretty decent. Horrific aging. Age demand starts at 25 years old. 25 and 182,000 wealth, I think, are the breakpoints. 182,000 wealth and age 25. So as soon as someone gets to age 25, horrific aging. Oh God, my life is over. I'm 25. Could be immortal. For the well, get a biopod near the kill box and prep it for healing. And if people are badly hurt, you can load them in. They'll survive, even if they went in with 2 seconds left, bleeding out. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Level 16 Birdie Patch Cook produces food poisoning meals due to Incompetent Cook. Incompetent Cook has a... Yeah, I know what you mean. It has a built-in percentage no matter what, unfortunately. Yeah, it is annoying that no matter what, you can get it. Even in Logan's Run, it was at least 30. All right, I'm going to split this recording for the YouTubes. And then we'll keep going. All right, a new recording has begun. Let's see how many people will burn in this episode. So, some... things that we need to get a lot more steel. So I need to keep an eye out for 2 main kind of joins. I need to keep an eye out for a crafter. We need more crafters, and we need miners, crafters and miners. We got some slate blocks from who knows where. Something that we tore down a long time ago, I imagine. Age reversing a pawn's about 20 before reconstructing. Shoving in a new pawn. I don't know. Does it work that way? That would take forever. Yeah, I don't know. Because they only go back a year, right? So I'd have to reverse. They'd have to go in there. We have to put them in there like 23 more times. That's 5 days each. The pod goes on cooldown as well. Yeah, that'd be really difficult. Deal with food and tribal starts. I always have trouble for some reason. So the very first thing I do in a tribal start at the very beginning is I hit this button down here to look at fertility overlay, and I figure out where there's rich soil. Once I find rich soil, I plant at least 15 plots for each colonist. So you're looking at 75 plots of rice right off the bat. Or more, but at least 75 minimum. And then we live off of the initial pemmican, hunting, and berries. Depends on the map, obviously. But that's normally what I do on a typical map that has rich soil, as I immediately, the very first thing, before shelter, before trying to figure out the absolute best place on the map to build, all that kind of stuff, is I just get a bunch of rich soil rice down. And I find that unless there's some extreme circumstances, the pemmican you start with plus some initial hunting, and that initial hunting can help you to get some like bed rolls too, so it's worth doing for multiple reasons. Usually gets me through until the rice is done. You have peers and then worsens at certain thresholds related to the date of their demanded age reversal. Doesn't go by the colonist's biological age. Yeah, but under 25, they won't need a reversal at all. So I think they were meaning, like, if we make everyone younger than 25, will they never need it? It's the mod wife. Hi, mod wife. Let's go, Windrunner. Welcome in. Our patches. We gotta get this done. So the theme of today with Cassandra has been animals mostly, right? Can you build a new or feed the Biosculptor pods, use them all to make one colonist younger, and then rebuild the same amount of pods? Skip 60 days? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried that one. That would be a lot of resources, a lot of power, and a lot of time. That's the main thing. Like, it depends on the age, right? But in a sterile environment, it's going to take a little, like 4 days or something for transhumanists to get there. Yeah, I don't know. What you want? The only rotations are nutrition and the binding to the colonists. If you have excess nutrition, you can chain biosculpting pod treatments as often as you want, as long as it's that same colonist that it's been assigned to. Gotcha. Even the raid itself was the animal pack, yeah. What do we have left there? Mainly have marble. Let's just fill this in with marble then. Yeah, get this done, set back up for the next big raid. I don't even think they can reach through that to put materials, but that's not a huge deal. All right, let's let them do that, and I'll show you guys the wood trick. Doing modless runs. Did you ever do a list or command for the mods you think are best? I haven't, yeah. I have an idea for a video series. I just haven't had time to do that. I really like to do, where basically I take 3 or 5 mods that I really like that I've used in the past, and I showcase them, but not just like, hey, try out these 5 mods, but actually show like some neat things you can do with them. But I haven't had time yet. Most of my YouTube time lately has been spent doing timestamps, which seem to be worth it so far, but that's where it's mostly gone into. Is there any way to just download all of my mods? I'm not really using too many mods. You know, exclamation mods, see what I'm using, but yeah, there's no, it's not really anything. I'm using no pause and something that shows Celsius and Fahrenheit. I'm using extra music, and then one that makes me able to zoom out. Like, that's it. What timestamps do I make? 1 second. AMA means ask me anything yet. Ampersand Ninja. You know, so here's kind of, there's a history to everywhere. Ninja, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. But the other day I watched a video that was the history of how ampersand became called ampersand and spelled how it is. And it's actually kind of intriguing, kind of fascinating. In kind of a nerdy sort of way. But if you've ever wondered, or even if you haven't, you might want to look up the video on why ampersand is called ampersand. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, thank you for the Twitch Prime. What timestamps do I make? So the timestamps I do are, there's usually 3 kinds. 1 is major events like raids. 2 is story related. So if there's something that happens that's significant story-wise or between colonists or whatever, events and things. And 3rd are in an individual series like instructional type things. Like the first time in a series I'll show how to do the burn tunnel, I'll tag that. So those are the 3 main types. Those mods make this colony builder difficulty. You're gonna have to look it up. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, check it out. Especially because of your name, right? Juliet, finish that. Or finish that one. And per se and. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Sweet anyway. Fences work like barricades for slowing down. Yes. Yep. And they only take 1 material, which is really nice. That's right. X, Y, and Z. Ampersatan? And. All right, so I'll show the trick. So for anyone that doesn't know how to do this without mods, first, what you do is I turn off construction with everyone so they don't actually build this. Then I go in and I choose wood fence. I fill this entire area with wood fence. What that does is it's gonna have people deliver the wood fence without actually building it. So once they do that, it's freaking creatures. Once they do that, I'll show you the next step. here they go. So they're starting to deliver the wood. Now, in RimWorld, 1 piece of wood burns the same length and temperature as 75 pieces of wood, and all of those actually burn longer than wood floor. It's better than doing tables and stuff like that, because raiders will attack tables, including mechs will even break tables and chairs and stuff. So once all these are placed, what I do is I select them all, I cancel, and then I select all and outlaw. So this is 35 pieces of wood only, very easy to get. More than carpets too, yeah. Very easy to get, very low wealth, and it burns the same as 35 stacks of 75 wood. That's kind of crazy. So 35 wood burns the same as 75 stacks, or excuse me, 35 stacks of 75 wood. So that's how I do it. I have them build a fence, but not actually build it. And then I cancel and outlaw. You don't need to. This right here gets this almost to 1,000 degrees. Look how big this is, and that 35 pieces of wood, that's like overkill. This is actually more than enough. It gets this to 1,000 degrees. Then after I'm done, I just put construction back on. So it's the equivalent of 2,600 pieces of wood. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, you could put things under it. You could put carpet under it, but there's no real reason to. And it just adds more wealth. But overburn, I want to see multiple thousands of degrees. So that's how it works. Build a fence. Since they only take 1 wood, you don't let them actually build it. Once the materials are dropped, cancel, outlaw. Steel flooring function as chunks, slow down enemies in his tunnels. Yeah, you can do it that way too. I'm guessing even these logs like that will work the same. But now with fences, you might as well just use fences. Yeah, it doesn't matter Celsius or Fahrenheit. 1,000 is dead. Invisibility. Visibility is good, for sure. They're saying, is it hot enough for you? Are there enemies you cannot fry with this? Mechs. Mechs are temperature resistant, and obviously breachers and stuff aren't going to come through it. So this doesn't work against breach, sapper, drop pod, and mechs. It works against everything else. Kind of Slayer. Yeah, like all of our raids were breaches too until like maybe halfway through the stream yesterday. And we actually haven't had mech breaches in a while. Interestingly. Honestly, I kind of prefer mech breaches to pirate breaches. Pirate breaches are worse to be. Like, yeah, the termites kind of suck, but there's usually, even on 500%, they usually cap out at 3 or 4 termites. When you get those big pirate breachers where you have like 14 guys throwing grenades just on no pause, it's like, holy Christ. Guess we're losing some legs. So I'll bring the wood into that room to set up a little fence and maybe get them up into a TV. We'll finish building them later. Yeah. This is Cassandra. Yeah, we usually do Randy, but Cassandra for this one. We just finished beating Randy again. Randy needed a little bit of break. Man, you guys have just crap, actually. Well, that sucks. I called them here hoping they had some armor and stuff so that we could save some advanced components, but no such luck. Oh well. Yeah, you guys can keep the change. It's fine. Which group were you with? Northwest, whatever. All right. Oh, wait. Is that not the one we called in? I think we called this one in. All that has rolled 10% off on GOG. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it goes 10 or 15% at most on the vendor side. So, yeah, if someone wants to buy it from GOG, if it's on sale at the moment, yeah, thank you for letting me know. Randy Inslee. Mario is felt too well paced. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we usually do as Randy also. We actually just beat the new ending on 5% no pause against Randy, so now we're, we figured we'd beat Cassandra a little bit, hopefully. Alright, so that part is done. Finally. I do not have a GOG code now. No, on this one we're not gonna. I'm not going for a specific ending on this one. We're just trying to eventually get super high wealth with Transhumanist to see how it is. We're at about 200,000, 215,000 wealth at the moment. The goal eventually will be able to get up into the millions, but right now we're trying to get everyone kind of decked out in decent gear before we start pushing wealth again. We need a lot of steel. Let's go ahead and hold this. We got plenty of blocks to rebuild the burn tunnel when it needs it. Into the billions? Millions, sorry. I read the manual. I didn't understand. I needed to read the instructions. Are you just now getting back from that? Sounds about right. Love videos. Bird fall asleep to you. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching, Soma. Or Sama. Appreciate it. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we called in the other group, right? Also need to remake some allies here. Do we have any human stuff left? Only 95 human leather. Oh yeah, that was from our colonist. No pause sometimes. Sometimes there's regret. We still got a lot of skulls. Let's just put those around everywhere. There we go. I'll get rid of a little bit of wealth. Crown Jade. Printing engineers, editors, or cats is more difficult. Man, am I really gonna turn this into the barracks? It would help. Probably should. Man, that's gonna be a long process. Oh, we got time though. I'll wait till we have steel. How much steel will it take to do something crazy like hex tile? 3,000 steel. All right. Tin quality 0%. And I might have to send another miner over here until they're better. Fast walker, miner. Let's get the building set up, and then we might send Moxie.
Expands. Praise the sun.
See, we could send Bert, but he might burn everything down. So, Quick Sleeper's good. Mining construction, but yeah, we might send Moxie over there after we get the initial rooms done. Moxie's aesthetic too, yeah. That's a good point. They'll be relatively happy. Gore Rage, 3 reasons Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Gore. Much appreciated. Royalty, they don't care about the bedroom. Yeah, that's what I recommend for everyone. Someone was asking yesterday, is like, how do you deal with those needy royals, especially early on? We don't have much wealth. It's like, just don't make anyone royal unless they're ascetic. Our patches. So when you get this set up, we'll send you back. Steel lining raids you go on. I'm always a little bit cautious in case we get hit while we're gone. Although with Cassandra we can just time it, I suppose. So silver one, yeah. We actually had some stuff fall here too today, like silver meteorite that we should mine sometime. Team J1, welcome in. Taking aesthetics. Doing a pretty base and pretty rooms. If you don't like your pretty base and your pretty rooms, become a hat. An aesthetic hat. I wonder why they never built that. Because I told them they couldn't. That'll do it. Why are you not doing the thing that I told you not to do? They become a hat. Which kind? Cowboy hat? Human leather cowboy hat? Those are always nice. Those are nice hats. I mean, humane. Humane. Sorry, I forgot the E. Humane leather hats. With less cowboy hats than you used to because of watching my streams. Fix this, started a run where they get a +2 mood boost for wearing cowboy hats. I used to make them all the time too. I don't know why. Now I'd wonder why people got brain damage so often. It's like, what? The centipede destroyed your brain, but you were wearing a cowboy hat. How could this happen? Despite what people in Texas might tell you, cowboy hats do not serve very much protection. Major breakdown. Chill. We need steel cowboy hats to go with our steel horses. The brain damage. Let's do. What's going on, Ashton? Welcome in. I confirm cowboy hats protect you from everything. Wait a second. Can you? Cowboy hats are super versatile, right? You can even use them as a bowl. Do you eat beans out of your cowboy hat, IRL, King Loser? Yeah, you go pretty well. Of course you do, yeah. But only baked beans or pinto beans. You can confirm it protects you from getting a girlfriend. Bowl, heat protector, bedpan. Someone uses bedpan. Patches, no! We can't stop him. Hat beans. Just like Granny used to make. Granny, what's the recipe for hat beans?
Well, you take beans and you put them in a hat. And that's pretty much it.
Thanks, Granny. Gourmet chef. Just don't diss her biscuits. Sorry, trade. Take that, Gordon Ramsay. No, Patches. No, what? The family hat. Maybe I'll let you have Ambrosia. Makes me want to watch Blazing Saddles. Man, I haven't watched Blazing Saddles in so long. I can't even remember. I haven't watched Blazing Saddles in like 15 years. Harvest botch. Don't you want drugs? Be more careful. There you go. Wait. Okay, you're not a teetotaler. There you go. Drugs. They make things better. Let's go on Arctic. Welcome. Hello. So we need 3,000 steel. I need to redo this area. Oh, I really don't want to redo this area, but it will be helpful. Look at all this stuff I want to reposition. Okay. Also, I'm going to stop sewing these here, so we can utilize this spot. This up here we could expand into very easily as well. Yeah, I think I'll start by doing that. Because we have those fallback positions. That seems like an alright starting setup here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I had it. See that? Okay. And I guess I'll split that for something also. And this one up being the barracks. And this will be a cooking area at some point. Alright. Stay so far? Better than yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I still wasn't 100%. I think people could notice on the stream yesterday that I was 100% still, but feeling alright today. Like 95%, I would say. Could make it out of gold. It needs to be so they're getting to the point where they need to be around their specific surrounding type, so that's why I could make it out of stone though. Nah, your oven's been broken for 9 months, getting replaced right now. What should you cook first? Pizza, but leave it on the cutting board. That's the Empire? What's happened to the Empire? They just come back from a Legend of Zelda cosplay? What is this? Rimworld is worth a buy. Should you get the expansion packs? What game would you compare it to? I'm extremely biased. I've streamed Rimworld for almost 2,500 hours, so I'm always going to say it's worth the buy. What would I compare it to? So it's like a combination of Dwarf Fortress and Prison Architect. If you don't know those ones, you can relate it into some ways to things like Oxygen Not Included, but it is a colony management and survival game with lots and lots of different difficulty levels, so you can adjust it anywhere from like literally a base builder to a struggle to survive war crime simulator and everything in between. As far as the DLCs, I would recommend just getting the base game first. The base game has so much content, and then you'll be able to determine kind of what you like and dislike about it, and which DLC fills that role that you feel is lacking in the base game. But absolutely, I think it's worth it. The amount of hours you get per dollar spent is pretty incredible. Yorkies. All right. Well, we're just gonna chill inside here. Patches, you'll be all right. Sims meets Civilization as well. You can kind of draw. There's a lot of things in. The official inspirations are Dwarf Fortress, Firefly, and Dune. Yeah. How do you fight 56 manhunting hares? There's two main ways to do it, Ornstein. One is manhunters. As long as they don't see or hear someone go through a door, they will never attack. So have ways to shut off your entire base from the outside. I have this. This is the only open door to the outside. So if I have really big manhunter attacks, I literally just shut this door, leave everyone inside the walls, just have them zone and not go out of it, and we just wait it out. Eventually, manhunters will go to sleep, and they'll wake up, and they'll path off the map. So you can wait them out. That's what I typically do. The second way is if you have a lot of them, you can do a melee block. Melee block is very, very strong in this game. You can actually kill a crap load of stuff. So melee block, basically, if you have any kind of door or anything like this, if you have an area set up to where there's only one tile that things can come through, you can put melee, your own melee here, or animals, and the enemy will not be able to go through there until they down all 3 of them. Also, you can put in a 5x5 group without friendly fire. So what you do is you put melee blockers here, or animals, and then you have your guys shooting from here. This setup can actually take out like hundreds. Like, it might seem unbelievable, but it can literally take out hundreds of melee animals, bugs, etc. If you want to see the setup a little bit more in detail, you can go to !bug. Someone already used the link there. Cypri did. There's 2 clips of a 3-tile one and a 5-tile one. But yeah, your 2 options are melee block. It's very efficient. Wait them out. Of course, you can just fight them in open combat, but a lot of times melee will close the ground and you get screwed. Yeah, shotguns, chain shotguns are the best in that setup, and then to a lesser extent, the pump shotguns. SMGs are still good in that setup. All right, I guess it's time to start doing this. What else are we gonna do? Infestations are a joke if you do that. It's kind of nuts. We have Praetorians and Queens add to the insect hives. Yeah, insects are even easier now too in 1.3 because they act scared like other animals do. If they can't get to you but you shoot them, they just like start running around. It's actually kind of annoying. All right, Owen, it looks like you are getting the next charge rifle. Chain shotguns, eat the walls. Yeah, that's a good point. You can draft repair now, at least. So if you have the melee blockers on the side there that can repair, that can help. What is with Manhunter packs today? Oh my lord. Those guys are screwed. Do not let them in. Swear Rimworld rolls a theme for the day, and that's just what it is. There's 37 rhinos. Add Hydralists. Well, those guys are super screwed. All right, well, here's a demonstration of waiting them out. I kind of wish we get a mech cluster, honestly. How many dogs are left over here? 3? Yeah, I need to make them do it. I keep forgetting to set this back into the work zone. It's because we had a mech cluster up here at one time. I just never set it back. What was the worst sound? You're gonna vote 60 cobras. I haven't ran into cobras in a long time. Yeah, I think so too. I feel like the game almost seeds you with what's gonna happen for the day when you load up. It's uncanny how often it's just every stream is a theme. It's like, well, I guess today is mech cluster day. We're gonna have 12 mech clusters, and the next day you get none. It's just all animals. It really does feel like seeds, but oh, things are weighted, but even so. Alpha beavers are the worst sound. It's friggin' Yorkies. Scan gold. So we have 23 components. Keeps wanting to scroll over. Stop scrolling. So we're short on plasteel. There's uranium right there. You look into it while you're down with modding. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you found something. Accidental emergent behavior type deals also. All right, we have the plasteel meteor up there too. Yeah, we'll just mine that actually once they're done. Waiting on the rhinos. These dogs gonna leave? I should mine it now with all the rhinos there, yeah. Oh my god, they're over the disease! Finally. Holy crap, Patches. Marriage is on. Jack, 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 and Comfy Cat. Let's see. Try something here. Scan steel. Come far away. 3 jacks. She's insatiable. My goodness, rhinos. Dogs. See, both bases are getting hit by them too. I might call in a bulk goods trader. Yeah, let's do that. Surely the rhinos will be gone by the time we get here, right? If not, we'll just pick up stuff that drops. 3 J's and 2 K's, that's a full house. That's a really good full house, yeah. That is true. You can't melee block hares. Why? Because they're running away? They just run through? They shouldn't be able to. You have someone blocking every spot? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Panda. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Panda. Very much appreciated. Yeah, that's should work. Yeah, I've never had it not like against rabbits, squirrels, dogs and stuff. I've melee blocked them unless it's like a recent change or something, which very well could be. That's one thing about since ideology's come out. There's been so many patches, little patches, rebalancing and bugs. Oh, if they're on fire. Yeah, if they're on fire and they're panicking, they'll avoid collision because they're no longer in combat. So if you have someone that's using a fire sword, the plasma sword, that'll do it. But or if you have someone that's using beacon, but if they're in combat, they shouldn't be able to pass through. But yeah, if they're panicked from any of those things, they'll run through. Go away. Manhunter's dropping on your base. Drop pod in. There's bulk goods. Class swords are bad. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why, yeah. It has like very niche uses, but compare it to like the mono sword, which is just like a godly damage dealing weapon, and the Zeus hammer, which is good blunt damage, but also these guys are dead too. But also the stun off of it. Yeah. The list of the clips and things for like the tiny guides are in the description down below the stream. There's like a list down there. The section's called RimWorld, and there's just a bunch of them. If you're looking for other clips, we have a whole Discord channel for clips of like funny things and whatever. Well, I wanted to trade with these guys. Yeah, I don't know. It should work if you have. Do you have 3 people blocking the hole? Yeah, it's really weird. I'd have to see it, I guess. But hey, we got a new Berserk Pulse. Why is that always Kenny? You killed Kenny. Or that one. All right, these dogs finally out of here. Goodness. Okay, I was about to say, what is going on with all the traders all of a sudden? We can't trade with because the dogs are just killing them. Being a wimp is the only reason you survive that. You might actually even get up and walk away. I was gonna stack up if they hurt someone in the back. Need to distract them. Happens rarely and things go really bad. The enemies stack up and pile in all together. I've had that happen with raiders, like even in the melee run, but I never had it happen with animals. It's weird. I wonder what the exact cause of it is. Sorry, but you're dead. Okay, next charge rifle is up. Misfortune. Looks like it's your turn. Should probably start switching over to helmets now. We probably have enough. Yeah, more firepower. Come back to another 800 pack. I know. Yeah, it's crazy. At both bases even. So add dogs. Sound like someone talking through the loudspeaker. Their voice is also so distorted. You can't actually understand what they're saying. It's like a Peanuts teacher. Well, they're holding their nose. Womp womp womp. All right. So we got this part cleared out. What's the low B speech? Versus base 2, it's Exclamation Base is a clip that explains why I usually do more than 2 bases, but main reason is contingency plan, backup base, and for resources. Yeah, it's asked a lot, so got a short clip about it. Might segment that. I think I will. All right. Pull up Hatches, taking a nap, just keep getting him up. I need to stop building corners again. Yeah. One reason I started building corners again is because, not in a negative way, but so many people just kept coming in and asking, why aren't you building corners? Why? Lose the subs left, right. Why? Well, the stream's gotta go. Party on Friday after all. Have a great stream. Mert, thank you for hanging out for so long. Be safe. Be safe. Have fun. The cornerless bases looked odd. Hang on, Juliet. crafting inspiration, please. Nope. Nope. All right, they're sleeping. We need to open this up. Maybe we'll go get some shooting experience. Unsub, no corners. Just can't please everyone. Yeah, that's what I was worried about with that. These aren't minifiable normally, so... Alright. It was worth checking, but... Nice little base. A tree link for them to drop leaves like that. Plan on using it purely for beauty? No, I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm just using it for beauty. I have no one linked with them. So that room is actually very impressive just off the moss. Yeah. So nope, you don't need to link at all. Just throw them wherever. The only downside is that it's going to spawn these immature dryads, and the immature dryads, they'll actually put out fire, which is kind of nice. But they can actually enrage. We had a mass animal insanity event that hit immature dryads, which is kind of funny. Should I do it in a room with only one entrance? Smooth pathing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't understand what you meant before. Yeah, it has to have only the one entrance, right? Yeah. Or also trying to find a different way. That's weird that they were able to go over the top, though. I haven't had that part happen. But now's not the time for a fire starting spree. All right, what was that, marble? All right, we got it. Dryad's Revenge. Patch needs a friend? Absolutely not. That'll make raids there harder. So, Patch is going to live in solitude for the rest of his days. That's not in the home zone. I was waiting for them to get over there, and it's like, no, they're not getting over there. See schedule exclamation, exclamation BI. All right. All right, we got about 200 tribals, something like that. Sandra angry. Let's see if we can burn them all. The mushrooms are fire resistant while they're growing. Only the material they produce, unfortunately. We got a relationship in there. Oh, what if it's like Cypri or someone? No. Ex-husband of Jack, sister to Goose, aunt of misfortune. We got 50, 50, 50. It's about 160-ish. Let's see, 49 actually, 52 and 54. So yeah, 155. You think we're at the cap? You think that raid size is showing that we're at the cap, Smurf? It's a lot of free skulls. Using nutrient paste as our main food source? Yep. Well, that's true. We had 102 pirates. Yeah, we're probably at cap. We're at 220. Yeah, I think we're pretty close on 5% to being cap, right? Zoom in to look for you. Do we see anyone named Cypri here? I'm gonna have to start doing all capitals on names, so it's so much easier. We did that in one of the runs. It was so much easier to see. Time for golden walls. It's time for the really impressive barracks. You were kidding out with the same people, yeah. Domenico's back. I'm not seeing you. I know that's almost done, but well. Wait, what's the percentage? Nah, it's fine. Why enemies only equip with bows? What? Earlier we had people that had doomsday rockets and guns. These are tribals. Tribals always have just Neolithic weapons, so bows, spears, etc. But actually the raid before this, we had 102 pirates, and they had guns and rockets and grenades and doomsday rockets. What? Alright, the lag has started, so we know they're on their way. Who's happy enough to burn a lot of people alive? Comfy Cat, you look pretty happy. Oh, where's the Molotov? I'd rather use that. There it is. It's because the easiest difficulty, yeah. 500%, so easy. Oh my god. Why not use the kill box? Because there's all risk for no reward for that. So instead I can just use 35 pieces of wood and kill them all. So with a kill box, there's a chance, like, no matter how good your armor and stuff is, there's always a chance for an insta-kill. A tribal with 0 shooting and an awful short bow will insta-kill your colonists in a legendary cataphract helmet occasionally. When you have all those rolls happening constantly, they're going to hit that percent eventually. I've had it happen. It really sucks. Why risk that, you know? Plus, war crimes. Everyone likes popcorn, etc. Yeah, it's really crazy. You can always, especially at 20. At 20 colonists, the population curve for Cassandra is at a -1 just off of population itself. So even just that means that we're more likely to get auto-killed. It's like winning the lottery twice in reverse. It was never about the risk. It was about the war crimes. There's some doors open. They're supposed to be open. Yeah, these ones, or is this what you're talking about? These are supposed to be open. Auto enough, you will win. Yeah, that's what that means. Can I fit them all in here? We're about to find out. I made it in with what I thought could fit about 200 tribals in mine. We'll see. Why is this place covered in ash? Smells like burned pork. Man pork. Make a wall around the area they're standing in now. I did that in our 20-year run. What are the scratches on all these walls? Come on, get in here. You're about to witness something. Blaster, I don't know if you're gonna make it. Oh man, are we gonna have to make this longer? These guys must be British. They're really good at queuing up. They're almost at the halfway spot. That's around halfway. Come on. Get in there. Double click fences. It won't let you double click fences. Worst Disney ride ever. Will enemies trigger a door cause it to toggle? No, they won't. No! What are you doing? Oh no. We had auto friendlies. You're ruining it. How many of them? Oh my god. How many did it send? I don't care. Friendly, foe, burn them all. They're man, they're gonna end up opening the doors. We're helping. All right, bye. It's your problem now. Do friendlies ignore forbidden doors? Yes. See. Just log doors. Still getting pretty warm. Hey, look, they're doing a melee block. It's almost there. Oh, there we go. 400 degrees. They're taking damage. Oh no, our friends are leaving. The guy's onto us. Oh, we're losing rep. Visitors, everyone wants into the burn tunnel. Top 10 Disney villains. It's only 700 degrees. It's fine. All right, we won. Man, I wish they hadn't sent those people. It's gonna be even more of a mess now. Why do they send all these people? What's a popping sound? That's the people burning. Apparently when humans burn, they sound like popcorn. The more you know. It worked even despite the allies, yeah. Can confirm. Skulls popping. The long pork. I was trying to know what burning people sound like. Every time a new developer on the Ludian team tells Tiny that they think kill boxes are okay, he burns them alive. Pretty sure. Only way to find out. I just hear gunfire? Oh, there was still a rhino up. Modifying that tunnel, putting the fire pit on side of the vents, then shut them off and open another side to vent the cool air. So I did experiment with vents before. However, unless it was changed, let me double check. Vents are flammable. And so as soon as the temperature gets too high, the vents themselves catch on fire. All the precious skulls. War Crime 2021. Good news is there's not a lot of rebuilding this time. What were these guys doing? They were lost. It's like, is this the right tunnel? Yes, yes, it is. I got pushed into 50 squares. Yeah, it makes more sense. Yeah. 30 wood, over 150 people. That's right. Many enemies, Lottie and 67-year-olds. Don't think so. All right. Yeah, I don't either. I don't mind it. If you want to use them, use them. If you don't. I don't care. I don't care how people play the single player game. You want to mod it or something to where like literally everything comes down a single tunnel. Whatever. Have fun. Most people don't have a lot of time to play games and do whatever you think's fun in that little bit of time that you get. Who friggin' cares? Not me. All right. So we need to move this corpse. Chub Nuts, can you get your hands on this corpse? Thank you, Chub Nuts. Appreciate you. Go ahead and get that out of here. Gonna incorporate it. So you can make much smaller versions. Like early on, you can also make self-lighting versions. We made like a Boomalope or a Boom Rat Ranch that was self-lighting. There's lots of different variants you can do with this. For sure. What about my E-peen? If I don't play it to max difficulty, people on the internet will think I have a small PP. Some people have asked for software to make it super easy difficulty for Dark Souls games for that reason. I mean, I'm fine with it. But I'm fine the opposite way too, as far as like it. Obviously, some of it's going to be what the developer intends for the gameplay to be, but I don't care. I really don't. Like, I've seen the hate too. What was it? Some people want there to be like an easy mode for Dark Souls just so they can experience the game and just play through it for fun. Sure, I don't care. I'm not going to use the difficulty, but I don't care if it's like God of War. That's a really good example. The newest God of War did that excellently. I played on Give Me God of War. I was blind to the game. I played through on Give Me God of War. That's what I wanted to do. That was fun to me. But you know what? That game has much, much, much easier difficulties, and I don't care if someone beat it on that difficulty either. Guess what? I beat the Valkyrie Queen after like 15 hours on the hardest difficulty. Oh, you beat it on the easiest difficulty on your first try? Awesome. Doesn't matter to me. I think God of War did it very well. Best first bionic to craft. I usually do eyes for my shooters, but honestly, I'm more and more thinking the best one is to get your crafter bionic arms. Bionic arms on your crafter will allow them to make the next bionics even faster. But aside from your crafter, yeah, I usually go one eye for aim, and then leg and arm. That's true, Cypria. They did. Hope you have fun doing so, yeah. Are people playing games on a different difficulty than me? Should Dark Souls more the developer should be forced to make an easy mode? Yeah. I don't think they have to. I'm just saying if there is one, it doesn't bother me. So I'm not in the camp where it's like every game has to be completely accessible. But within the game itself, if it's already that way, it doesn't bother me, or it's able to be played in that way. Had Domino's. 2-minute car side delivery for free thing. The guy brought your order out before you could check in and told you to check in. You did. They didn't check their box. They sent you a coupon for a free pizza. That's awesome, man. I haven't had pizza in a long time. Where are the barriers in the kill room that they were walking over? Those are fences. They slowed them down, yeah. Fences because they're very low material, very easy to put up. All right, this is already ready to be reset, which is fantastic. So how we're going to reset this is we're going to turn off construction on everyone. Make sure I got that right. We're going to go to structure, wooden fence. Yes, I don't think a game needs to cater to every audience, but if a game has different difficulties and ways of doing things purposely, I also don't think there's anything wrong, or if they want to mod the game to make it easier, whatever, you know. 100% your games with guides on the hardest difficulty for your first playthrough. It's a really ruined the experience. Yeah, I really don't care, whatever. Playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey on the hardest difficulty after getting to a certain point, you're so OP, it didn't even matter at the point, and you're still massive HP sponges. That's how it is with Dragon Age Inquisition, L, yeah. Dragon Age Inquisition I'm playing through on the hardest difficulty for my blind playthrough. We're at a point where we just kill everything, it doesn't matter. Some people play in the hardest difficulty, others play in the easiest. The easiest players just say the same thing because they finish the game too. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't really bother me. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Pizza since the Great Jalapeno Suffering? I don't think so. I swear, the Great Jalapeno Suffering. No, I don't think I have. Alright, so they should start hauling that stuff pretty soon. First social fight in a long time. Misfortune called Jack's a mole. Never beat it, but you enjoy playing the time you have. Yeah, that's what's important. Last player and the first the same because both finished the race. Well, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't care how you play the game. Obviously, if someone's beating something on the easiest difficulty and they're going out and talking about how easy the game is or something, then yeah, that's its own problem. But I don't think that if someone's playing on Builder and they launch the ship and they're like, awesome, I got to see the ending. I beat one of the endings. Yes, you did. Congratulations. Hope you had fun doing it. Now, if they're going on there and talking about how easy it was, like, man, ship launch is stupidly easy. Then it's different. Let's re-ally. 34. Hopefully that makes sense, or hopefully I'm getting the point off that I'm trying to make. We'll just give all of it script. Ship launch is so easy, I don't even bother doing it. Okay. Made that in the wrong spot. So we're at that now. It's like 220 or something. 225,000. No biosculpting yet? We've done a couple biosculptors, yeah. But I've been tearing them down afterwards. Harmful aging, no biological part. We need to get back into doing bionics. I think I'm gonna start doing that again. So charge rifle, pause. We're gonna go back to bionic eye until we have 1. TP, you can have that one. Okay. So you're point in the game where you have all hoppers built. Usually build them all and don't worry about it. I don't know. Yeah, I usually... It'll save maybe on some hauling, but yeah, it just depends where it's set up. Like this one, I could have had more hoppers, but over here, I probably won't worry about it since it's just him by himself, you know, but yeah, and there's no like rule I have for it. Rather, but usually the casuals are the ones being annoying about it. It's more hardcore players don't want to deal with them. And your contact your friends and stuff goes down, you save scum. Go play on commitment. It's like, oh no. My best friend killed my sister. Oh man, we sure are getting a bit of these. All right. Does seem hushing, at least slow to you. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be the next thing we really work on after we get this barracks done. Are we up? We're at 2,000 steel. I need 3,000. I guess I still need to start working on getting this swapped over though. All right, who do we need the most rep with? Purple. All right, let's call in a trader. Nice. Let's go ahead and call in blue here. We'll call in bulk goods and get some of this human leather sold off. Yeah, we'll do it. Think about calling it into weapons instead. Insect jelly, the other white meats. With the automated tailoring stuff, do until you have X. Does it track equipped items on people currently in a caravan? Is there a way? So, if you're talking about the guide, I do it differently now. So this one, this one doesn't care how many pawns you have. So I do until you have X. I do either 1 or 2. And so they're always going to have however many in stock, whether people go on caravan or not. So instead of doing it based on number of colonists, you can just do until you have X. Just set it for 1. I have 2 right now just as a buffer. And make sure you don't account equipped. And then when people go on a caravan, they're not going to rush to make other pieces of clothing. So this should work even on caravans. So just make sure none of these are done. Do until you have X1. Set these up however you want. You should be good. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and tear that down. And then this is gonna be our kill side of this. We are almost done here. And we can finally start using this for what it was supposed to be used for. Compact steel meteorite. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the caravan one? That must be a mod, yeah. Okay, Patches. Finally almost set up, my friend. What am I going for? I don't know. I think I'll try to get... we're going to try to go really, really huge wealth on this over time. And then if we get bored, we'll probably just launch a ship or something. Alright, Aries. She'll be home in like 2 hours. Animals are worth the trouble depending. Like, if you mean the ranching actually, like, pretty much all the ranching animals are worth it if you want to deal with them. I usually just don't deal with ranching just because, unless my precepts require it, my memes require it, because rich soil rice is just so fast and easy of an output. I just rely on it. If you're talking about hauling animals, I do try to get hauling animals, although we had really bad luck in this one. We had dogs and they all died. So I just haven't got any new ones. I would actually like to buy some new dogs if we get the opportunity. What is the most disappointing part of the game? And is it the new ending? The new ending is way up there, but the most disappointing part of the game is still how the world map is so meaningless for the most part. I think trade, caravan, and world map is where the game is most lacking now, and that if or when they do another expansion, that should be probably at least one of the big focuses or big updates. There's so much world map, and it's almost all just like nothing's going on. In from map. Oh yeah, we had a cat too. Cows are OP. Yeah, I mean, any animal in the game right now that produces milk or eggs can be net positive off just eating their own stuff. So unfortunately, the most efficient way to make tons of food from your animals is not these big ranches and whatever. It's like this. All right. So if you have this, and this is a pen, and you have this as a cooler, so this is refrigerated and it's a pen, you can just shove cows or whatever in here. Just pack them in, put the hoppers there, and you make paste out of the milk, and it will produce more paste than the cows eat. And the way you get them to eat the paste is the draft trick still works. So when he gets up, I can show you the draft trick. Currently, all the animals are net positive, I believe. 8 cooked insect. What? No. Hey. We're not tunnelers anymore. Free of the land as we pick our tile too. That would be nice, yeah. A base that's like an AI base with like 3 huts with beds inside, guarded by a few turrets. Clear the mat tile. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Battery farms in real life are depressing enough. Yeah, that's pretty much how this is. Oh, we already ate, so I can't really show it. Yeah, I'm okay with the new settlement blind thing, but I was more talking about like trade and maybe making some like vassals or something, some bases that like work independently but maybe pay tribute to you. And I have a poll up right now on YouTube actually that talks quite a bit about some ideas for future expansions. If you go to YouTube, my YouTube page, and click on community, the poll is in there with the discussion. Nutrient paste spoils in 1 day, so that's why I said you keep it refrigerated. Keep it refrigerated. Just not cold enough to give your animals frostbite and you're good. Yeah, like enemy bases are still just like these really crappy things too. Yeah, I think it's taking forever. There we go. Alright, the wood thing is done. Alright. There. What are those things in the research room? Those are neural superchargers. They're for the transhumanists. They increase consciousness, learn speed, and hunger rate. Food binge. And just go get one. All right, it's time to go back to the 4-4. So we have like sky high expectations coming up here. It's time to do it probably permanently now. I'll probably stagger some of these schedules sometime too. Terrible aging. We gotta get that started again. At least with some of these that are getting really upset. We called for a trade, right? Yeah, it's not here yet. The doctors will still just go to bed or other tasks rather than doctoring. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you have them set as patienting first. Or do you mean like actually going to sleep? Maybe the new maps they introduced more yeah. Yeah, the enemy bases are kind of crazy. I remember the first time when Royalty came out, and I was like, all right, we're a rebel. We're going to go check out the Empire base. These are going to be awesome. And it was like 4 huts and like 20 beds. It's like, how are you the power in these lands? Like, what's going on here? Poor royals. Don't look behind the curtain. Alright, drugs are coming in again. Gotta get that stuff moved up there. Alright, who's the worst on the age demands? 26 days on Bert. I accidentally built a comms console. Whoops. I was talking, just built the wrong thing. How'd I do that? No idea. They're the exact same size. There's no roof over that hydroponic. What mods do I use for priority scheduling and work? I don't use any. Don't choose any. Yeah, so there's no roof over it. See? Go talk to the tribals, Bex. That'll reverse your aging. Why did that lag it so bad? A great building! No, I have my own Doomsday launcher. Thanks. Where up, Bert? Gotta get you in there. Yeah, those things take a long time. Alright, age reversal. Okay, there's the bulk goods that we ordered. Bert. Traders coming up in the back there. They do not have dogs. Dogs seem a lot rare now from traders. It feels like because they force traders have a certain number of ranch animals. It's much more rare. All right, Bert. How old are you? Oh, don't know. Goodbye for the world map. It's better than what the devs would cook up. Can't find it. The name was something like Rim at War. War on the Rim or something like that. Yeah, I've not played that one. I know people have suggested Rim War, so maybe the one you're talking about too. There's also what? The Empire mod, Rim Cities, and stuff like that. Not sure you'll ever do a transfusion run. Looks like such a pain and noise to deal with. Yeah, at least the Biosculptor is going to get buffed in this next patch, but in general, I'm with you. Alright. You know what? I don't need these prison beds anymore. That's fine. That's fine. I think I'll keep that masterwork one though. Man, I'm tempted to buy the steel. Hello, I have chocolate again. I think I might, like, we're actually mining a lot, but we need so much. Yeah, let's just get it. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. That was backwards. Wait, can we go all the way to 400 now? Not quite. More like 380. Chocolate. Hey, it's Cat. Here, want this on just in case. It's Ares. God of War, by the way. Can tell too. Really tell. Tom Mount Modwife in regal fashion. Making tea instead of yayo or flake. So the main reason is Sackgate tea can be made at a stove or a campfire with only level 2 cooking, so it's a really good way for non-skilled people. Only level 2 cooking can make it for us, and it levels their cooking up really well too. The other thing is that I use it for my colonists, so just having Sackgate tea around, I'm not too worried about. They can take it every 2 to 3 days without getting addicted, no matter who they are. And then if they do get addicted or have an overdose or something like that, it's usually just an easy replaced kidney. So yeah, I just prefer it because of the ease and the low addictiveness of it. I think I'm actually going to harvest that. Let's get before he orders the noodling. The noodling. He is. I think I'm going to remove roof area over that entire spot. Let's see if we can get this set up. This would be interesting. Hey, you take that back home with you, Patches. Alright, there was another trade group down here. I believe so. Oh no, it's noodle time. So I need to put a door down here sometime. What better time than now? Well, I can't see to put a door there. What do we got? We got marble. Marble. There we go. Yeah, it's not as profitable, but less skilled laborers can do it, and it doesn't take a drug lab. Those are some of the big ones, or big reasons. All right, advanced components. That's what we need. Word of trust. Where was that a long time ago? Maybe I should get it anyway. Nah, it's fine. Who needs a word of trust these days? You have 20 people. It's always a good time for noodling. A good noodling. There's no such thing. Today, not even a full minute of noodling. I know, she just spared me. For now, she says. Okay, where's that seed? Yeah, we can do there. What are you doing here? What kind of way to lay is that? There we go. Perfect. Dags? I mean dogs? Dogs are alright. We don't have any. Noodle only stream. Is it almost Cassandra time again? Yep. It's almost Cassandra o'clock. That's what you guys did? Excuse me, can you finish building that? Jaliet? What are you doing? It's because those guys keep walking on top of it. Hey! These friggin' visitors. More noodles. You know what? Don't worry about it. Jaliet. Alright. How much is the launcher? 50. Transfer pod 60. Might just do it that way. Guide on the kill room. You replicate it, but raiders almost always try to melee sidewalls anyway. The main thing is that you have an uninterrupted opening from somewhere, like your outer walls, all the way into a room. So I usually like making the kill tunnel actually part of a room to kind of alleviate that. Obviously, sappers and breachers are still going to attack your walls, but that's the main thing, is make there be an opening, an uninterrupted opening all the way, or make your kill tunnel, the back of it, an actual room itself. So you can see this is considered a dining room. All right. Next step, let's get this stuff moved over. Some kind of room behind that. Yeah, if everything's closed behind it, sometimes it bugs out and they'll just attack randomly anyway. Combat supply ship. Hey, you guys want to buy some crappy clothes? Why do they buy these? Like, we're in the market for some granite clubs that are terrible, falling apart, chunks falling off of them. You guys got any of those laying around? Yeah, we do. We also want really bad bows. Just terrible. Can't shoot them because of all the splinters that you get. They're crooked. At any moment, they might just break when you pick them up. You got any of those? Yeah, we got lots of those. Thank you. ABC, always buy components. Take them to the core glitter world, sell them as ancient artifacts. Maybe. Look at these primitive weapons, straight from actual primitive people. To be fair, they are paying us like less than $1 a piece, yeah. Terrible Granite Club modifier. Jagged. Plus 10 piercing damage. Combat trade ships would have a foundry on board to craft more wares from the slag they pick up. Oh, these guys. These guys. Alright, we got those ones done. New barracks area underway. Hopefully. Hopefully. You guys like cramped conditions. Drop those on the floor. Drop on the floor. Back to the raiders, probably. Probably right. Cost on fuel to buy a bow. 50 copper, yeah. Reason to make shelves if you're inside. Not really. I mean, it gets rid of, so the only point in it is it gets rid of the beauty hit. So anything on a shelf no longer counts against beauty. So for instance, you can put a corpse on a shelf and it doesn't count for beauty. So what I used to do a long time ago is actually have some corpse shelves near the crematorium to throw them on, because a dead body on the ground is ew, gross, ew. But when you throw it on a shelf, it's art. No floors? Nope, not yet. We don't need floors. Alright, Psychic C, set is critical. Art on the rim. Yeah, they don't care if it's a rotting corpse as long as it's on a shelf. That's how it works in modern art, pretty much anyway. So yeah, shelves are mainly a thing indoors to get rid of mood hits. I could do the same thing with zones, but it's almost time to start really pushing wealth anyway. We're at pretty much at raid cap. Oh, did I do T on accident? My bad. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Who do we call most recently? I don't remember which one it was. I feel like it was blue. Almost certain. Almost certain it was those blue guys. Shells also mean upon actually doesn't have to get up. Get an item. Yeah, you can do that with zones too, I believe. Yeah. In the milk room, keep medicine near, and it looks nice. Okay, so we want to tear this down. How long on those? 58. Ugh. We have so many anyway. I think I'm just not going to worry about it. The new barracks is underway. Already Punch, welcome back. How's it going, Patches? You doing alright over here? Having time of your life? Looks like it. Transport pod crash. Oh, in our base. Annoying voice, misogynist, volatile. No. Can't be bothered. Which psycasts are better overall, combat or non-combat? Overall, if I could only choose one or the other, I would go with combat ones. Things like Berserk Pulse are just crazy. Berserk Pulse, the different pulses in general are really good. There's a lot of them that are just super good. So yeah, if I could only choose one, I would go with the combat route. Master at Marble Shelf. Look at you. Look at you, Jaliet. Leather delivery. Sorry, Patches. Hey, you wanna kill that rat? Thanks. Cargo pods, what do we got? Oh, Sandra's reminding us that there's a mech cluster down there that we need to destroy. I mean, she's probably gonna send a raid from there any moment. How we doing on that steel? We're only at 1800, man, oh man. There's a lot of steel, but if bugs spawn in there, we're gonna have some sad times. See if we can get some more. How's learning curve in Rumorel? I've been looking to maybe try it out. So it looks more complex than it is, and to be honest with you, there is a lot of complexity in the game, but you don't need to know that complexity, especially not right off the bat. So it's one of those games that's very easy to pick up and start playing, but hard to master. You'll still learn new things that you didn't know existed thousands of hours into playing, but also after just a few hours, especially on the easier difficulties, you'll be able to have a base up and having fun. So it looks pretty daunting, but I mean, like, for instance, this menu is like, holy Christ, what is all this? There's so much crap going on here. And yes, there's a lot of stuff going on, but you don't need to know 99% of this stuff. It's just kind of nice. It's there if you ever need it or are curious about something. You can look at a lot of this in-game rather than out in a wiki or something like that. But yeah, it's not too difficult to get into, in my opinion. Now, especially if you have any other experience. So if you're coming, this is your first game like this ever, it's going to be more daunting, of course. But if you're coming having played something like even Auction Not Included or Dwarf Fortress or any kind of colony management survival game, you're going to go right into it without any problem. So one amazing thing is you never have to use the wiki. Like EU4, yeah, so, all right. If you play EU4 and stuff like that without any problem, this will not be hard for you to get into, yeah. Especially playing on 5%, losing is fun. Giant mess, kind of hard to look at and figure out what's going on. I agree. That's why I never got into it. Let's go diagonal, welcome in. It's The Sims. Rumorel is easy compared to EU4, yeah. That's what I was gonna say, yeah. If you're used to playing, even like Crusader Kings or any of those, there's, you're good. You're gonna be all right. All right, Moxie, it's time to bond to the great animatry. E4 is really crazy. E4 is Europa Universalis. It's a Paradox series that is really similar to Crusader Kings. And first started playing it, you thought it was the most complicated game ever, CK2. Yeah, one of the problems with Crusader Kings 2 is when I finally started to try to get into it, it already had like $500 DLC, and I was like, no. Luckily, I got in Crusader Kings 3 on kind of ground floor, which is much nicer. Although I haven't had a chance to play it in a long time. We got solar pinhole. We're gonna throw this around. Generate some light in these places where they're going so they don't get the minus booty off for that. There you go. Have fun in the lights. My proxy that you really enjoyed, a bit close to 4x than their other grand strategy games. Yeah, I really like Stellaris, yeah. Because there are so many things that are so unintuitive, it's possible to play without a wiki. Dwarf Fortress, yeah. Dwarf Fortress is one of those that I will play when the new version comes out on Steam, but I never could get into it because of the a lot of it is the graphical or lack thereof. Then I didn't feel like learning the complexities of it either. Urja, Dwarf Fortress on the way? Yep. Yeah. They put out new updates every month. Who knows when it'll be out though? Because when you look at it, it says something like time is relative or something. But you can wishlist it on Steam if you would like. And I think I'm gonna start doing festivals and maybe get even more people, which seems insane, but there are tile sets for it. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah. All right, let's go. If this goes well, we got a 50% chance in an auto join, which like we need more colonists, but we need King Loser colony. We need crafters, miners, and fighters. It was fun, but not fun enough to have other people join. Jeez. I might not even send Caravan. I might just literally have him launch things to them. Yeah, we can do that. Pace draft trick you were going to show. So when he gets hungry, let me see. I'll show you when he gets hungry. But basically, if you draft them right as they're about to get nutrient paste, they'll drop it on the floor. And I know some of you are like, wait, that was fixed in 1.3. It was not. What they did in 1.3 is made it so that if they are drafted and they're going to eat without a table, or excuse me, if they're going to eat without a table somewhere and you draft them, they'll put the meal in their pocket. But if they're within range of a table, they will still drop the meal on the ground if they're carrying it. So that still works. Here we go. You see how he dropped it? So now you can outlaw that. And you can make him go there again. You can do that again. And you can get stacks of that. So how it works with animals is actually cows and yaks and other producers like that can make more paste out of that than they actually eat. So if you refrigerate this, if you make it cold so this isn't going to spoil in one day, because they changed it to spoil in a day. If you make this cold, and not so cold that the animals will get frostbite, but cold enough to preserve the paste for longer, you can have the hoppers accept only the animal products. And then you go in here every so often with someone and you do that draft trick hundreds of times. You outlaw it from people being able to eat it. And then the animals, the cows, will eat the nutrient paste that's laying there. And the milk will go into it. And then excess milk will just be taken wherever else you need in the colony. So you can actually have a farm, a ranch in a little area like this that is producing more than it's eating. And you just cram dozens of animals in there. Pretty cheesy. Surprised they haven't fixed this this thing where you can do the draft thing with the nutrient paste, but that's how it works. I think almost every animal produces more that way than what they consume. Yeah, you can do that too. So you can put, you can also process a meal twice. It's really micro intensive, so it's probably not worth it. But you can micromanage doing that to drop a meal in that has a food type that they don't like, and it will filter it back out. So for instance, if you put human meat through it and your people hate eating human, they'll get upset. But if you take the nutrient paste meals that are made of human and you make it so they drop them onto the hopper and it goes back through again, they no longer know it's human meat. Other than paste and grazing, what's the most efficient way to feed cattle? I usually just let them graze, but if I'm not on a year-long growing map, I usually grow hay grass, yeah. Double pasted human paste. It's no longer human meat, it's mystery meat. Sounds like spam. What are those traders I ordered? What I think better, focus or skip? Skip. I think skip has more uses. You can skip items, pawns, enemies. So all kinds of stuff. You can skip an item to you. Like let's say there's an item that drops somewhere and you need to get it to you. It's within a mech cluster. You can do that. On the other side, you can actually skip like an explosive into the mech cluster radius. You can skip people to safety. You can skip enemies into your melee. Skip is really versatile, so I think it's way better than focus overall because of that. Let's do a leader speech. Maybe we'll get an inspirational. Focus would be really good if it lasted longer, yeah. Right now, though, just comparing them 1-to-1, I think skip is much better. Skipping enemies into their own grenades. What is going on with manhunters today? That's like all we're getting. I'm so tired of manhunter raids. I know we were complaining about mechs, but man, send me some more mechs. I need steel. A yak self-tamed. I don't even know why I do this anymore. Like, they will, man, they still didn't build that. If they have a breakdown, they're going to ignore this anyway, but fire skip is very good, yeah. Jotcher with skip saving lives like crazy. DLC worth it, needed. It's not needed, but I definitely think it's worth it. I'm super biased though. I think both the DLCs are worth it. Ideology, I think more so than royalty overall, but I don't see me playing without either of the DLCs again after having them. But again, I'm super biased. Be careful what you wish for. I know. It's like, please send me something aside from breaches and mech raids. Here you go, animals for an entire stream. Shambler, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Shambler. Very much appreciated. I see a burb. Thank you, Shambler. 3 months already, man. Much love to the friendly Shambler, the only friendly Shambler I've ever known. Orbs. Crap. We called these people here. They're gonna die. Look at that. Her theme, she does the same to you every day. I need to stop scanning those until we're actually ready to go out. Oh, okay, I did. Free loot. Not much, though, because they actually won't kill the alpacas. No, they won't drop it all. Alpacas will get away. Unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no worries. See, the alpacas are already like, oh, we're out. See ya. Alright. Let's go in patches. Doing alright over here? Having the time of your life? I can kill the alpacas, that's true. So I've seen low rings, it's 2 towers. It's a good move. What is going on? Manhunter at both the bases. Again. Come on in. Patch is not going to be locked in. Come on. Let's go and find a separate base. Execution base will explain why. There's a Twitch clip that'll explain because people are asking a lot. So if you want to watch that, I'd appreciate just a really short Twitch clip. If you have any other questions about it, just let me know after the clip. All right. Yeah, there's the clip. Thank you. Rough. Artificial part. We're working on it. Oh, the bionic eye is done. All right. Who doesn't have a bionic part at all? Chub nuts. You're pretty happy usually, Chub nuts. Let's give it to someone that's not like Moxie. All right, Moxie. Operation. It's all about a guy, right eye. Who else is doing it? Someone else is on it. There. Let us in. Let's go, George. Welcome in. JDC. I'm going to do the paste and cows trick for wealth this run. I don't know. I hadn't planned on it, but... Come on, Domenico. Alright, Moxie has a new eye. Scam because you're always happy. Poor Chub nuts. You're too happy to be biologically improved. Only one pod? Yeah, so far. We will get more. Ever worth it to use fire foam poppers or they waste the research? I use them, yeah. Right now we have multiple people with chunks, or not chunks, water skip, and we have these that are putting out fires. But I do use them quite a bit, especially, we did have one in here, which I might want to do again, actually. We had a couple there, so I do like using them in the kill setups. Put out fires, don't have to worry about it while, you know, we're being attacked. All right, Moxie, when you're up, you'll link with a tree. So they get for their tier 2. Super cozy animatry. Very. Poppers activate can new fires for in that terrain. I don't believe so until the... I think there's like a time frame that foam crap stays, but I don't think they can. It doesn't seem like they can immediately either way. Used to? I don't think it's the case anymore either. I really need to check these things out. But a long time ago, fire foam popper residue was actually slowed enemies more than like normal ground and stuff. There was a much higher speed penalty. I don't think it's that way anymore. I think I remember it being patched. A long time ago, we would put fire foam poppers in the kill area, and we would literally like make them go off, make them explode, and we would just leave it there without cleaning it to slow enemies down. Yeah, they've changed a lot of things with poppers over the years. So that's a long way to say I'm not sure anymore, but I don't think so. 12 hours. What'd you end up getting, Moxie? Blinding pulse. What's up, Patches? You living your best life? Always. That's all he knows how to do. Alright, so he needs to get that done. Make sure he doesn't hit overhead mountain here. Not until the foam is cleaned, washed away, etc. Thank you. Something to the gameplay is, but can we put it in the kill box? That's right. On the tweet where ideology and 1.3 were announced, everyone was else like, oh, awesome, we'd have ranches, we can farm animals. And then I had a comment on there that was like, yeah, that's nice, but the first thing I'm thinking is, how can I use these fences in my defense? How can I weaponize bongs? And sure enough, we found ways for both. We found some uses for fences that are both combat and art related, but you can also weaponize auto bongs, which we will do in a future playthrough. I've done it on a test map, talked about it on stream and showed a little bit, but defenses. But yeah, you can weaponize auto bongs, which is nice. You can make it drop humanoid raiders conscious by 30%, and they're very easy to down. Or easier, I should say. How's the steel going? 1,700. I need 3,000. Auto bongs make sense that a heat box to down enemies faster. I don't know. They're flammable, so you probably have to rebuild them. They catch on fire quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know if that would work. The radius isn't very big on them either. I guess is one problem. Say 40,000 for what? Sorry, I said so many things back to back. What was the 40,000 comment? Scan blast. Oh, for steel. My bad. 3,000. We're looking for 3,000. We're sitting there. I was like, what? 40,000 auto bongs? No. Freeze tunnels work, but it's a lot harder because materials in general are pretty cold resistant, and so a lot of raiders will have material that just normal material that's pretty resistant to the colds. It works. It also takes a lot of let me open this back up. A lot of resources to do and a lot of electricity. Do I have a second base for mining? That's part of the reason why, yeah. We do have a second base, yeah. 40,000 auto box is like a trade request.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Truly the dankest dungeon. Toys. Think of the 420 bits thing of toys. What does that number mean? Oh no, not Yak 1. Alright, let's call people again. Now that's finally ending. The music tracks are bangers, yeah? Yeah, they are. Alright, let's try this again. Ripped Yak 1. He was my favorite Yak. You can tell because he was named Yak 1. Pigs join. Show the drug schedule really quick. Sure. Yeah, mine's pretty basic at the moment. So what I have is I have them to hold 1 psychic tea, and then I have them take it every 3 days. It's actually safe on 2, but I find 3 is enough to kind of keep their recreation and happiness up at the moment. So, and then I have penoxycyllin set for 1 and take every 5 days. This last 5 days, we don't have penoxycyllin, but if we did, that would mean they would keep 1 on their person. They would take it every time it runs out. Also have 1 more called Hodl. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you have someone that has a drug binge and they're going to go take all the drugs, you can actually have a thing like this set up. and have them carry 15 of everything, and then you just set everyone to this that isn't having the binge, and all your people will run and pick up the drugs and store them on their body until, and then after they're done with their drug binge, you can just change it and they'll drop them again. Yak the First. So those are the two I have. Hold the drugs. So for instance, if like, I don't know, if Jack here was taking, you know, having a psychite binge, I can just hodl. And so on. Can't have this. Why do you need all the drugs? It's for your own safety, Jack. Can't have it. Change all the assigned settings so fast, you just click and drag. You can do that with most things in the game. So just click, hold your mouse button down, just drag across. No mod needed. There's a lot of things that a lot of people think are mods that aren't, just because they just never notice them, myself included. Like, this is one of the ones I get asked the most, is the categorize menu. Like, how do you get that? What mod adds this? But this is just a button under the speed control. So you can break it down all the way, or you can close it into categories like that. Another one I get asked a lot is, in the very beginning of the game, you go into defaults. So right here, there's a default, and you can set what people have assigned to them their tending. By default, it's like glitter world on everything. This has saved me so much medicine, because if there's like someone downed, like an enemy or whatever, you don't want to be running and getting medicine to heal them. And same thing with like, you have an animal that maybe gets some scratches, like you probably don't want to use your medicine, definitely not glitter world. So this is one of the first things I do also, this little defaults button right in the beginning of the game. Set it to doctor care but no medicine, then I change it on an individual needed basis. Yeah, those are a few of the biggest ones. Spelling of holds, because you're in a hurry. Yeah, but it's not mine, yeah. Hodl is a thing used in memes a lot, predominantly with stock market. But I'm sure it's someone's stupid misspell a long time ago. Stream, bad stream. A raid! A breach raid! Tribal breach raid. What do you know? First breach in a long time. Right. How many breachers? 88. Okay. Hodl. Where are they coming through at exactly? Bitcoin meme, even though there's a song about it. I didn't hear the song yet. That's interesting. Rip, maybe? No, not at all. Where are you guys going? Broke through the wrong door, my friends. We are just destroying our walls. You guys coming? Good. They're still trying to break that wall. Like, you might kill all of us, but we'll get that extra large. 325. We usually do 275, but That's not what's doing it. Breach raids are all screwed up at the moment. Not all of them, but AI breach raids are really wonky right now. Hey, we actually have some downed ones, but I don't have a prison anymore. Don't have a prison anymore. You might actually be worth taking. Let's see. Aries, she'll be home in 2 hours. You're dead. Tough psychopath. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Meow. Was that an hour ago when I said that? Well, an hour ago it was 3 hours. Now it's actually 2. Now it's actually 2. Alright, I'm going to split the recording for the YouTubes right there at that mass tribal death. But stream's going to continue. Let me go ahead and do this. Alright, a new recording has begun. What kind of atrocities will happen in this episode? Find out. Next. A wolf, a crab, and an owl walk into a bar. Hi, YouTube. How are we doing up here on this drying? Oh, it takes so long. It takes so long, guys.
$5, Buster.
$5 from the Chub Nuts. Chub Nuts, see you for the 500 bits. Very much appreciated. Thanks, Chub Nuts. Oh, they're done. All right. New Bionic Eyes up to what? Oh, one of those guys tried to get up. I think not.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
AoE Chan, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, AoE. Hopefully you are doing well.
He will join us or die, Master.
$5 Buster Chub Nuts. Buster Chub Nuts sounds like a great name. That seems like a name of someone that would actually be named that like back in the 20s or something. Like there's some kind of like blues singer in 1922. Buster Chub Nuts. R-Square, thank you for the gift sub to King Banana Bear. I almost said beer. Oh, thank you, R-Squared. Much appreciated also. Bare knuckle boxer. Santa is sending you lots of love, plague, cold, and now virus Megadites. It's mainly been all animals for us. Unfortunately. Game's starting to get a little laggy though. Excuse me, I need this taken care of. Oh, they're rebuilding the wall. It's probably more important, actually. Lead belly, for instance. Mystery paste basically Soylent Green? No, it's just whatever. Well, I mean, ours is, but it's just a paste made from whatever food you want. Old-timey gangster. Man, see? Chub Nuts are taking over this place, see? Yeah, I can see that as well. Man. Man. Aries. 2 hours. 2 hours, Aries. That's it. Gritty from present bedrooms. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Probably. Probably not. Buster Chubnuts fit right in with all the all-time great sports names as well, like Dick Trickle. Yeah, we talked about Sir Trickle. You know what? I actually had no idea until a few years ago that he had passed away. Like I was really surprised. All right, we're going to manage area zone. I was surprised I didn't hear about it when it first happened, I guess I should say. That's all of our main planter people. I don't have to micromanage it, just get it done. Domenico. That's one of the main things I miss from Octung. Yeah, I know the other people are still drafted, but... All right. You get back here, Chubnuts. Octung. It's worth some sort also. I remember that one. But cause planters can't sleep, no one can sleep. It's time for a new eye. Who's next up for the big age reversal? Mio and Comfy Cat. I don't like losing Mio. Shift while ordering them to do a task, they'll do them in order. That's what I was doing yet. I was holding shift during that, and yeah, I was already doing that. But the problem is, if you shift click them to do it a few times, and you have someone else do it, and you forget which ones you've done, and they overlap or whatever, they will stop. But I was trying to pull multiple people and get it queued up. But yes, I was queuing it up, which is why there was the white lines between them. Yeah. Just a product of no pause, trying to make it, or scramble to do it. So. Place the Biosculptor. That's what I'm doing right now, yeah. That way I only have to have a couple up at a time. Job bears. My new eye. Jack. Level 14 medical, clean room. They're in a bionic eye, unfortunately. Don't worry. He cut the old one out and injured the left one. How many spaces gap you have to leave between the anima tree and a growing zone so the colonists don't cut it down? I don't know. I'm just not putting growing zone near the tree anymore because I had that happen in our tunneler playthrough. I think it's supposed to be 3. What's he doing there alone? He's just living his best life. Away from all the hustle and bustle of the big city on the other map. Neurocharger for every colonist. I do, yep. They attack immediately? Looks like they are. Any nimble or tough or anything? No. Okay, exotic goods traders there. Anything interesting happened today? Oh, we burned a lot of people alive, so that was interesting. We had 155 tribals all burning alive in the same little area. Crap, should have went up that way. No, you will not live to tell this tale. Alright. Nice. Nice. Good job, Patches. Look at you. Look at you. 1700 steel. Jack's confused. I'd be confused too if someone cut my eye out, honestly. If a friend of mine just come up and cut my eye out, you're supposed to be helping me, I'd be pretty confused. Alright. An infection. Crap. In his head. We don't have to arrest him. Amputate his head. 51% tin quality. We'll keep an eye on it, but we might have to arrest him. The Biosculptor is something that that's required for our ideology. So it's good. It's about to be made better. The main thing is that it heals these scars that didn't used to have a way to heal them very easily without obviously Luciferium or healer mech serum. So now I can heal those otherwise. But yeah, we mainly are using them because our people need them. We might have to arrest them. I really don't want to do it though. Put on YouTube. Thanks. Yeah, it's gotten a lot of traffic. Blight can jump through ventilation vents. No, I've never had that happen. What? Blight can jump through ventilation vents. Well. It's only 1% off. Wait, do we have Word of Serenity on someone? I don't remember if we got it. I feel like we didn't get it this run. Yeah, I didn't see it. That's inspiration. I'd rather not arrest you, Jax. He's catching up already. Pretty sure I'll require them to lay down first. No, but it does require them to not be in a mental state, so can't use it on him. Pure Raiders, the main base, and some go to the second base. No, they each have their own event thing. So you gotta work. It's got some room roll to watch. Yeah, sucks you gotta work, but thank you for being here. Yeah. Each base has their own population curve and their own wealth and their own raids. Yep. So it isn't split between them. That's not true, Leroy. No. Vitals monitor can connect to 8 beds. I can show you right now. Here we go. Vitals monitor plus 5% on that bed. Vitals monitor plus 5% on that bed. And if you click and when you're placing it, you can see the line from it. So that's sleep enhancer has to be the head of bed, 1 per bed. In table can do 4 beds at once, and the vitals monitors can do 8. So you can save a lot of materials and power by doing 1 vitals monitor per 8 hospital beds. I see a lot of people on streams that have 1 per bed or 1 per like 2. Work raids new AI. The new breach AI, they're just trying to get to a sleeping spot by blowing through walls from wherever they spawn, basically. Sleep enhancer hit both people in a double bed. I don't know, I haven't tested that. Oh, I got you. 1 monitor per bed, not 1 per... Sorry, I read that in reverse. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, though, you can have 8 beds per 1 monitor, but you can't have multiple monitors on a single bed. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, Jax, all right. Can't let you die. Yeah, my bad. My bad. You've been redeemed, yeah. No, I mean, it's... I wasn't meaning it in a negative way either. Like, a lot of people just don't realize, so I didn't for a long time. I used to use them per 2 beds or something. Beds are loaded from the head, so would it be better to place your beds the opposite way, feet towards the vitals monitor? I don't think it will connect that way. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done it, but I'm not sure. It's interesting. Might have to try it out. $2 hours on that. Understand. It was easy to read it both ways, yeah. Gonna make sleep accelerators. Yeah, I'm just waiting on more steel. We're behind on steel, which is one reason why I made that second base. Do we have 2 events right in a row here? Or was it only 1? I think it was only 1. So. Transhumanist needs so much steel, yep. Crazy amounts. And with 20 of them, it's gotten really insane. Alright, now they're beating it. Fine, be better than arresting. Probably not. Especially if it... I mean, we could end up causing more damage. Getting some body parts ripped off. Killing them. I've had people kill them. Just trying to melee them to stop them from doing stuff. That'd be tragic, yeah. Try to stop them and we kill them. Would be the first time. How are we doing on steel? Yeah, 1600. I forget to trade with them when they finally came in. I was going to, and then the infection happened. I never put it back up. Oh well. Oh well, we'll call in again. My bad. What are these 3 1 things? Those are neural superchargers. So they're needed for transhumanists to be happy once you get to 81,000 wealth. Or else they have a mood debuff. And they also increase learning speed by 25%, consciousness slightly, and hunger rate slightly. You're trying to calm your friend down, you accidentally bite their leg off. Yeah, it is sad when that happens. Poor hysteric. that. Calling to you, yep. 10 people on breaks and medics. You can, and I did do that, but because they weren't getting the extra bonus from the bed, it was catching up. So I did tin them while they were breaking, but them walking around and stuff was making it so that it was they were gonna die from it, yeah. Underground uranium. Mood is pretty good again. I might be going back to the 336. Maybe. Maybe like 3. Maybe with the sleep accelerators, we can do like 2, 4. 2, 4, 6 maybe. Surgeon increase the success rate of the surgery.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I will keep this in mind. Thanks, Ice. You don't have to take them out there. They're just rejoining. There you go. Welcome back to the colony, Ice. Not Ice, excuse me. Jax. Why do I have so many doors? These doors, these are for breachers. So it turns out that breach raids kill walls in a single hit, but they kill doors in 4 hits. So these are fallback positions for termites specifically. So you can actually take cover back here, and termites won't just destroy the walls and get to your colonists right away. For whatever reason, even though doors are lower HP, they take 4 hits from termites, whereas walls take 1. Are those the ones you were talking about? The rows of doors? Jax. Steel. All about the cheese. I don't even know if that's cheese. But it is, I'll take it. Man, I wish we could get some more orbital traders. How we doing here? We need to re-ally them. Good enough. I need steel. I don't have enough people mining over here either. Do you need a kill box for late game? Depends on the difficulty you're playing on and stuff like that. For me, I definitely do. The 5% no pause makes it so that normal giant raids would just absolutely kill me. Raids at in-game on 5% can be, for instance, 50 centipedes. You're probably not going to beat 50 centipedes in open combat, right? Unless you have, like, just berserk on everyone or something. Yeah, in general, I find it needed for what I do, at least. But definitely not for all difficulties. Building at the beginning or farm really quick. So my advice when you first hit the map, the very first thing I do is I hit this button down here to look for rich soil. And as soon as I find rich soil, I plant 15 plots of rice minimum for each colonist. 15 rich plots of rice per colonist immediately. So in tribal, that's going to be quite a bit. Like, whatever, 75 plots. And that's enough to sustain them without any events or whatever. In the meantime, you might have to do some hunting. Hunting is actually easier now as far as there's less animals that fight back. Of course, they run like friggin' crazy now if you miss them. But that's what I do. Plus 69 for a gift of drugs. Nice. 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 Minor break on Fenris. Whatever, Fenris. You're almost done. Then you can come back inside. Stop griping. What's the yellow tree in the solar animal? That is the new Guarlin tree. The Guarlin tree spawns dryads. We're only using it for beauty, but if you bond with a tree with someone, it will, you can choose which caste the dryad is, whether it's a DPS, tank, hauler, or some kind of producer, berries, medicine, or wood. And if you are the tree-hugging ideology, you can also make it so that there is a kind that will, you can combine them to make another tree. Yeah, we're just using it because the moss is super beautiful, so. Why is Patches all alone? This is because this is his base. Exclamation base will explain why he's alone, if you're curious. A lot of people have asked, so there's a clip set up. This is comms. No, this is a altar. So it turns out, you know how an altar needs all floored, no beds, and no work facilities? Only one altar needs to be dignified, and they all get the benefit of it. So we have this one in here because it fulfills all that. But then we can do rituals at this one in a room with production stuff and with beds, and it gets all the benefit, and it doesn't need floors or anything like that. So, in fact, we should do one of these again sometime soon. Need an altar command? Yeah, I probably should, yeah. It's been asked a lot today. Best way to travel 2 ways. Like pods are the best one way, but is there a way like a shuttle you can make? You can get a transport shuttle with your points as a royal. So if you get royal, you can get a transport shuttle. Other than that, far skip is the best. So far skip is a side cast where you can teleport yourself and like all of your people and stuff in a caravan, or I think it's like 15 tile radius or something crazy around them to another map, as long as there's a pawn on the other end. So if you get far skip, you can just skip back and forth between the two. Aside from that, caravanning with fast caravan animals like horses, drop pods like you were saying. Jax, let's try that eye again, shall we? Who is our absolute best doctor that's up? Mio is not up. It's Jack, yeah. Jack, let's try this again. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The shuttle is a permit for Royal, yeah. Is that only one way? You never used it? It is only one way, yep. So it's like a single-use thing. I mean, there's a cooldown on it, a point system to it, but yeah. Hey, look at that! All right, new bionic eye. Oh yeah, trauma savant. Spaghetti. You want an eye, Spaghetti? Yeah, I want an eye. Whoops. Whoops. Look at that, first try. No TV? No, they don't need TV. Thing rots their brain. Whoa. There's something happening here. Good for the altar explanation. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll add that too. Appreciate it. I gotta get that one and the room one, and there was one other one. That different requirements was interesting when you only need one dignified. Yeah, and it works the same way too. So, for instance, the one that need like columns, you'll just have to make the little room a little bit bigger to fit all the columns in there. And then you can have the other altar wherever you want. Burn chamber, thank you. That was the other one. Yeah. It's not good. It's alright. I gotta remember to actually trade with you this time. Coming cyborgs. Interesting hobbies, yeah. 6 system works better than the 4x4 system. A lot more work gets done. Yeah, the 4x4 is more extreme for when the mood is low, so that's why I switched it. And I'm gonna switch it back. That's what I was just talking about too, switching it back. For that same reason. Advanced components. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do that now that mood's decent again. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go. Okay. If anyone's curious about this, there's a command that explains this setup. So exclamation BI if you want to check that out. But biphasic sleep is really, really strong. Really strong. What's burning out there? A dead rat? That's gotta smell delicious. Is it time for infinite cows? I don't know. I just don't want to micromanage the paste. But it's tempting. Is tempting. It would be very space efficient. Like old school reel-to-reel projectors to you? Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Have year-long growth, yeah. Just let them graze. No, I'm not. I meant infinite cows like in the tiny room. Does this run all from today? No, it is not. Horrific aging. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more of these up, unfortunately. We have quite a bit of people getting to horrific aging. I'd set up a sterile room, fit a few of these in. We need so much steel. It's just crazy. 2,000. What? You never deconstructed that? Alright, well the fire will deconstruct it. No, you might as well... Oh, alright. So how to rebuild a mod feature? It is not. Under the speed control, there's a little hammer that automatically rebuilds in the home zone.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who's that? Vert. 5 months. Vert, you reuse the Twitch Prime here again. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Vert. Basic seems really interesting. Try it out. It almost feels like cheating. The base, where the wealth. Those stations are lower. Wait for the debuff to drop, then ship them back. Yeah, that's a good question. Will it immediately come back? Let's try it out. We already have the pod here. That's a good question. So who has the worst? So, for instance, Ninja Kiwi. All right. Ninja Kiwi currently has a -7. Let's try this out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long it would take. We might as well test it. Bison self-tames. All right, it's no longer there. Okay. What are you doing? No, no, no. Fried potatoes. Plus added collection of valuables. No. So I remove work frenzy? No, you gotta wait till it runs out. Removal inspirations like animal taming are nice because if you don't get the right thing, you just have them tame some random animal. But yeah, work frenzy, no. Just send some stuff back with him. All right, Ninja Kiwi, let's see how this works. Oh, watch out, Neiman. No, it comes back immediately. So it must be based on the last time they had it, regardless where they've been. So caravanning won't get rid of it either, probably. Why'd you want to get rid of inspiration? In case you're trying to use like word of inspiration on them to get a crafting inspiration, they keep getting the wrong one, for instance. Tater tots would be a good meal. Sounds good to me. That's exactly what you're doing, trying to get creative inspiration, yeah. Fry some sausages. Fry the bread in the pan. Toss a runny fried egg in. Making me hungry. So the recording I did, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're on the last recording of the day. It's for lunch day. No lunch for me today. An auto join. Nimble. Hey, another miner. All right, miner that can shoot. They're 20, so they want you to age reversal for 5 years. Jackpot. All right, who is this? Gower, you're in. You won't be aging horrifically for a few more years, because 25. That's over the hill, apparently. And they have natural meditation. Nice. Nice. Skip lunch. You might have a mental breakdown. Trash your room. Find a crafter. No, we're still mainly on 2 predominant crafting people. So still on the lookout for that. Mining's gonna help a lot though, because we need a lot of steel. In fact, I think I'm gonna pull this one off of there. You know what people love while they're sleeping? Heavy machinery. Okay. I think 25 is much too low for that. Yeah, I think so too. All right, Moxie, let's see what you get. Good old bedroom drill, yeah. You know you love heavy machinery when you're sleeping. It's our holy site / barracks / recreation room / mining operation. Oh no, a plague. Beckon. All right. Orn. Already there. TP. Goose, Dominico, and R squared. Goose, Dominico, R squared. Look at that. You guys are already there. Way to go. Way to go. Mio. Let's go ahead and use preach health on one of them. Well, I might as well see. Wait a little bit and see if one of them's like losing. Right now, R squared's the only one that's kind of losing the battle, but it's just started, so. What's going on over here, Patches? You doing good? No, I'm doing well. No, good as well. Like you know what? Never mind. Never mind. All right, it's time to start getting this loaded down with steel. So we can send 300 back at a time. We're going to be a net loss of how much? How much do these cost? 60, so basically 240 steel profit. Should probably have someone come over here and just haul it back, but oh well. Oh well. Okay. There you go, Patches. I'll check back on you in a little bit. Okay? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah. Launch someone in the pack animal. And then we only have one far skip. Man, I've really wanted more. So it would be Gerbil. Gerbil's the only one far skip. So we'd have to launch Gerbil over there. We need a couple more launchers. Probably one more, actually. Then form the caravan and then just head back. Two. Superman's doing good. I'm doing well. Let's go on, Jay Dickman. Welcome in. 240 steel profit. What a steal. And all the time. It's fast enough. Some animals do the hauling. Yeah, I have really bad luck caravaning, but I am going to caravan back and forth at some point. Again. All of our horses are gone. Stallions, perfect. Mio, how long until you're out of there? A couple hours. How goes the battle? Any news on Dark Edition 2? It's going pretty well. Dark Edition 2, as far as we know, is still going to be out this year. So there was a tweet reply by Barasa Arts, who's one of the lead developers of Darkest Dungeon 2. That's a little concerning. Someone asked, is Darkest Dungeon 2 still coming out Q3 of this year? And his reply was, Darkest Dungeon 2 is still coming out this year. So I'm betting it'll be pushed back to Q4. No, meds work for your bipolar. Escaped you into your 30s.
You will join us or die, Master.
Wilkie, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? To someone. Paying forward from Crumbs. Thank you, Wilkie. Very much appreciated. I'm just Q4 because you want to play horror games. Yeah, I know. I'm good with it. I would rather, you know what? I'll wait another year. Hopefully not, but I would rather it, you know, than make a good game. I was letting everything cyberpunk. Yeah. Yeah, thank you again. All right. So, handling spaghetti and jack. All right. Spaghetti. We're a meta house. Yeah, it's gonna be on the list for sure. So I have a little bit of news, kinda. So a PR representative that works at a bunch of gaming companies reached out to me about trying out some games not on stream and giving my opinion on them. And one of the people that they work with are the ones that are making the new Outlast game. And I was like, I will absolutely play another Outlast game, but that would have to be a stream thing. I would play it blindly on stream, so I'll be all for that, but I am not going to play it on my own and like test it and things like that. But the Outlast Trials is currently being developed, which I'm a little bit worried about because Outlast Trials is being developed to be a multiplayer game. It can be played as a single player game, but it's being developed as a multiplayer Outlast game, which sounds, I mean, it's still going to be a horror, like, play together, but it's completely different. It's things like that are not as scary when you're playing them together. It also seems like it's going more of the VR route, so it feels, from what I've seen, in the screenshots and whatnot, that they showed me that it's going to be multiplayer with VR. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. I hope every game is good, obviously, but it worries me, so. So much of it depends on the isolation, yeah. I actually absolutely want more, what was it, the Markov storylines and see how they go together. And as much as I hated, so Outlast and Outlast 2 are those games that I absolutely despise playing, and I'm so happy that I played through at the same time. Plan to play Elden Ring? Yeah, for sure, yeah. Tamed. All right, Spaghetti, I'm gonna let you come out this far for, whoops. One of these days I'll hit the schedule button. Spaghetti, I'm gonna let you come out this far. The rest of the horses. So you're putting it when you are playing, they're just a run and hide simulator. Fun to think back though. Yeah, God, Outlast 2, I hated every second of it. Every time the screen went black and I was like, do not have me wake up in that Catholic school again. Do not do it. I do not want to go back there. And of course, I wake up in this stupid Catholic school. Yeah. Dead Space getting remastered, or if they are going to VR that. That'd be interesting. I still haven't done Dead Space 3 because I've heard it's more action than horror. Dead Space 1 was really good. Dead Space 2 was pretty good, but I've heard Dead Space 3 is not too great. I know, I hate Catholic schools too. I knew that was coming somewhere. All right, so there was a marriage. How does this keep getting unassigned? Goose in Dominico. Not sure how that keeps happening. I know that's where a lot of our materials are going, but trying too hard to be shocked sometimes. Exactly. Yeah, it definitely was. Didn't find it anywhere near as scary as the first. Yeah, it was absolutely going out of its way to be shocking. Like, if I never see a live birth on a video game again, I'm gonna be all right. You know, like, is that necessary? Like. No, I don't need it zoomed in for the live birth, thanks. That is horror, all right, though. It's fortunate. Let's preach health here. TP is asleep. Missed whatever game that was. Outlast 2, yeah. Outlast 2. My blind playthrough of Outlast 2 for the stream is up on YouTube if anyone wants to check it out. Might want to skip that part, though. Midwife simulator? No. Comfy Cat's in next. Oh, the eyeball thing in Dead Space? Yeah. Ugh. Looking forward to playing. Ooh, high second drone. Village? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna play that one too. That's also on the to-do list for this October. $2,600. All right. It's time to start working on this new barracks, I suppose. It's gonna take so much, so much. Down the hammer so hard everyone spoils village. Thank you. Yeah. What steel do I need? We need like infinite steel. Right now I need 3,000 for the barracks though. Alright, so who did I say I'm putting in next? Comfy Cat. Comfy Cat, you're pretty happy because you're in a relationship. Let's go with Moxie or Neem. And alright, Neem. Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation was the first game I played for our yearly October event, so almost 4 years ago. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. All right, who's next with an eyeball here? Got lost for an hour and a half playing the Isolation, didn't you? It was more like an hour, yeah. And the thing was on the table by me almost the whole time. Am I getting away with only using one biopod? So the biopod takes about 4.5 days. I use it, I destroy it, and make a new one. We lose a little bit of materials along the way, but it takes way less power and way less space right now. Saw I posted Dragon Age Inquisition YouTube. Are people following it? There's a few people, yeah. So there's about, I get about 100 views on those videos. So it's not no one, but it is, you know, the whole 80-20 rule sort of thing. It's definitely on the 20 part there. Or it should be. So yeah, there are some people watching for sure. Squid, do you want a bionic eye, Squid? Of course you do. What kind of silly question is that? Game about destroying the pod and rebuilding it. So when someone uses the pod, it binds to them for 60 days. Binds to them for 60 days. So doing this, I just remake a pod and then we can use it with someone else immediately instead of having a pod for every single person. Which run? Oh, the one that's going up on YouTube right now. Yeah, we finished that run on stream. I won't spoil it for anyone. That one is done. The Arco Nexus has been completed. And working on getting it uploaded now. Delusions, hallucination, figments of imagination. What time is it? Is it 4:20 already? Alright, R-squared now has a bionic eye. Nice. Nice. What's up, Patches? Having a good time? Yeah, we will do a caravan at some point, but I'm just going to go ahead and put some in here. Even again, at a loss, like it doesn't really matter from here. What colony is all doing the Arco quest? What will happen? They take all of them. They all become, whoever you sell them to, they all become theirs. High psychic drone needs to go away. Come on, high psychic drone. It's been 15 hours. I think they can last like as low as a half day or something. It's only 3 on Goose. Great. Wow, we actually going under on power now again. Jeez, man. Oh, these people are so needy with power. It's unreal. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Why not streaming? Inquisition while on YouTube. Those are past streams, so YouTube's just not caught up on it. So I will go back to having story day. But at the moment, these last few weeks, I feel like I needed to take advantage of the release of Ideology in 1.3 to help grow the stream long term. But I will go back to it and finish it. It's probably like 1 to 2 streams away from being finished. What? Thank you. Can't believe that didn't get done earlier. What? There's currently a bug too where it won't actually show it. So sometimes you think it's set up and it is, and sometimes it's not. There we go. That should actually be plenty. Bounty from YouTube. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you for coming in. Did you find me through RimWorld with YouTube? No, they were connected. I forgot to do that one spot of cable. I gotta be careful with the Kim fuel there. It's fine. We got RimWorld tutorials and such. It's awesome, man. No, he's been missing that stuff. He's fine. I'm pretty sure all that was already missing. Alright. 3,000. That's enough to do the barracks. We'll have none left, but... There we go. Oh. Was Jay lit? They might have lost the ear. Doesn't look like it's anything super important. Another friggin' manhunter. That's all there is. And it's wargs every time. That's been like 90% of the raids today. Manhunting wargs. Why? Take a base? Yeah, we have 2 bases yet. Alright, psychic soothe now on males if the females just had a psychic drone. Combat suppliers at this base. Alright. That was a little scary. Some charbroiled warg. Nah, that's fine. It's another layered defense, right? Yeah, well, we'll just go ahead and chop some more. It's fine. Yeah, the defense. It's alright. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. Holy crap. Sage is an animal lover indeed. We have had no mechs today. No mechs. This might be the first stream I've ever had with no mechs. I mean, there's still time. The stream's not over, but it's really, really crazy. Is that a good ship? Nice. The animals mechs tomorrow, according to the scripts. Components. Nice. Where are you gonna drop them at? Okay. Alright. Well, sorry, trade. Nice timing, Ice Team. Ice Team literally just finished that trade. What? I'm at Siege tomorrow. Script seems very misleading. Might be right. Never do social. I can do better, Chief. All right, time starts transforming this into a fancier base, I suppose. All right. This is gonna be absolutely insane. Can you not kill them? You get leather or something? They have Scaria, so on this difficulty, they have an 82% chance of just instantly rotting. So you wouldn't get meat or leather from most of these, and the risk isn't worth it. So 62 of them would be, since they're all melee, we'd have to do a melee block to be able to handle them, and then the people in the front would get injured, possibly dead, infections, missing body parts. So I mean, there's no reason to take the risk, you know? 3.5 days. What do you miss? Oh, just a lot of animal attacks. Hazardous guides, just all it's been all day, pretty much. I mean, I don't know. We did burn 152 tribals and 100 pirates, but mainly animals. We get, like, on average, 11 wargs. It's year 7, and now we are considering flooring, yeah. Why am I mining anything under the actual mountain? I don't want infestations to spawn. Infestations can spawn an overhead mountain as long as there's a player-owned thing within like 30 tiles, and it's above negative 17 Celsius, and so that would spawn bugs over there. What's that maze thing at the bottom? That's our oven. That's where we burned all those tribals at earlier. It's a burn maze. I don't know if anyone got a clip of that. Wow. But it's a burn maze. A sauna. Chub nuts, you took off your hat. Anyone else missing a part, or not missing a part, but don't have a replaced part already? Domenico. Chub nuts. That's it? Finally. Sonic eye, right eye. Longer sports or graphics card. You were wondering what you can do about that? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Blades. Missed a piece of your heart. Don't you worry. We'll get you a Bionic heart. IRL. That clip helped a lot. Is that me burning people alive? It's just a clip of me burning people alive. It is. How many is the way to replace a single stack of wood in your man oven? What do you mean? Like how you do it? Yeah, we have a clip of that as well. But yeah, we have wood to replace it when the time comes. There's a clip of that. Thank you, Sip. There's a clip of whoa, Berts, on how to replace them. Spaghetti does not. Bloodluster sucked for that. Do I have to arrest you? You better not open that friggin' door, Bert. What floor is that? That is hex tile. It's a transhumanist style flooring. It's kind of like the fancy stone tile, but it takes, as far as beauty, but it takes steel instead. It's non-flammable, just like stone. I'm watching you. There's also hex carpet. Is the hex carpet flammable? I imagine it is. Spike core. Yeah, spike core is our secondary. Can you make hex floor with plasteel? No, it looks like steel only. It's likely flammable because it's just made with cloth. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let them. Steel hex gives no cleanliness bonus. Yeah, because it's made out of steel. That would be nice. Because normal steel tile gives a 0.2. So much steel. So he has a fancy wood floor. There's a difference in balance between the styles as well. How you doing here, Patches? Patch, you're gonna need to repair that, alright? Shouldn't have to tell you this. Yourself some techno nerds for that fancy flooring. Techno nerds. Mio. Getting close. Lower the wires into your burn tunnel. I could, yeah, but then I don't want to waste it and have to reset it. So we could absolutely trap them in there. And repair the doors on the outside or the other sides, but just feels kind of like a waste, especially because they can also help us defend if a raid comes from that. Come on, Patches. Oh, this is where the boom rat. Yeah, let's just get him out of there. All right. Patch, you have a nice little setup here, you gotta say. Very nice. Let me pat. I made it. Let me pat myself on the back. 2 pods going at the same time. Yeah, I'm going to get more pods. Yeah, but I wanted to get this done first, and this is kind of what this is going to become. Slowly but surely. Patches the Techno Hermit. I'll probably get up to like 4 of them. It's a little scary having 4 people out, but with Cassandra, we should be able to time it pretty well. New bionic eye. All right. Chub nuts. It's time to give you an eye. What's going on, Kameho? Welcome in. The Techno Hermit. I would read that book. Watch that anime. Techno Hermit. All right, they're starting to die down. Is there a limit to the size you can build, like a map size or something like that? There is a limit to map size. In the base game, you could get mods to get even bigger maps, but there is a limit to that. As far as like how big you can build on a map, there are borders. So you can't, without a mod, you can't build past this border. So that's the technical biggest building you can make, I suppose. Also, at a certain point, things aren't considered buildings or rooms anymore. Ceilings will collapse after 6 tiles of no support, for instance. So, song reminds you of Risk of Raid. Yeah, I've noticed that too. There's one song that always reminds me of, there's several like that. One really reminds me of Terraria. Another one reminds me a lot of Stardew Valley every time it plays. They're all good things. They're all amazing. Have I ever roofed an entire map? No, I've not. New command, working on some audio. Rex's Noodle. I'll let you know. Yeah, I've stopped doing as much audio stuff, so I don't know if I'll do it super glue, but I'll let you know. We can figure something out. Yeah. Super glue. Speaking of audio stuff, how's your son been doing with that? I know the pandemic happened. It's never a good time for a pandemic, but I know having a very bad time as far as that is concerned. I was wondering about that. If there is a roof, a map mode, or do you have to remember where you build? There is a map mode. Down here, there's an overlay. If you click that, that green is all roof. Dark green will be overhead mountain. Orange, well, that's not on this one, but it's on the zone menu. But yeah, there's an overlay button. Shows a ramp back up. Nice. Will it regrow fingers and toes or just fix scars? Right. So right now it will not fix those things, but on the test branch of the game, they have been made better. So right now they won't. However, right. So if you're playing live at the moment, it will basically only get rid of scars. Get rid of scarring. That's it. But on the test branch, they have made it so it also gets rid of cataracts, bad back, frail, basically all of the aging-related things and health-related things like that, aside from dementia, or get rid of asthma, for instance, as well. It will replace small body parts like fingers, toes, nose, eyes, etc. So that will be on the live version at some point, but right now it's on the beta branch. Medic biogeneration, medic cycle has 6 stage duration, biogeneration 25. I do a research project requiring multi-analyzer biosculpting that enables biogeneration cycle. Is that new on that on the patch notes too? Fingers and toes. 25-day cycle. That's crazy. So even with transhumanists, they've been there like a season. Oh no, they're starting to get to 3. All right, sounds good, Super Glue, yeah. Yeah, it'll heal torso scars, even brain scars, yep. Even brain scars. You got this, Patches. I believe in you. Music's good, yeah. 25 days for single eye unless your body pierced or something. It's P music, yeah. P music is so good. The best mod. Patches, you got this, right? You got this. You're good, Patches. I believe in you. Patches getting a little too rich. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's up to 3 pirates attacking him at once. A little scary. Set up custom priorities or just which jobs they should do? I set up custom priorities, yep. Yep. Are laying trees in the kill box? Are we sacrificing dryads? No, it's so that the dryads, so we're not actually bonding with the dryads. So they're there for two reasons. One is beauty, there so they can maybe be in a beautiful environment while they're killing people for the mood buff. But secondly is that Gwarnlins, even if not bonded, will go put out fire. They'll go put fire out on their own. So if we have centipedes, the fire centipedes that come in and set things on fire, the Gwarnlin, or the dryads will run around and put out the fire for us. Also, they occasionally take some hits. Just seems like a mess when you have that many colonies or colonists. Yeah, I absolutely prioritize their stuff. Yeah. Here we go. Hit in the crossfire. They do sometimes, yeah. That kind of thing. Looks like you found and eat cheese. Good on you. Yeah, so beauty, putting out fire, and they do take some stray hits. Excuse me, where are you going? What the crap? Oh, I forgot I had a boom rat down there. I was like, where are these guys going? Oh my god, I'm so tired of manhunters. What is going on? Cassandra, please. Something else. How many hours has it been since we had a humanoid raid? It's elephants this time. Have you seen elephants before? She's just trying to show us her entire menagerie here. It's not even funny anymore, Cassandra. Your research project? No, I'm done researching for right now. They're turned off. I know there's that alert. That's a lot of elephants. 38. That's scary. That's scary. So bunnies or nose, manling bunnies are the worst. How many rabbits would it take to be the equivalent of 38 elephants? I don't think the game can spawn that many rabbits. Especially, well, you gotta remember though that 82% of them will insta rot from scaria. So like, out of these 38, I would maybe get 7. Like 8. Maybe 8 elephants on average out of this I'd be able to. That's still quite a bit of leather, but still. Not as much as it looks like it was back in the day. Game crashing amounts of rabbits. Are you really tending to this boomalope? Or boom rat, rather. I love him. He's my boomer. I guess we can get... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. He's dead. You're lucky, Patches, that you didn't catch on fire. Bloody python levels of rabbits. Thank goodness for Devil Strand clothing. Look at you, Patches. No problem. No problems. My poor pet! Hey, there's Patches now. Person can start calling. Exclamation base is the clip that will show you or tell you why, if you are curious. It's a Twitch clip, so a lot of people were asking. Whose gun is that? Also, who was the other married couple? I kept forgetting to check. Misfortune and Juliet, you guys are already there. Domenico, you guys are good. Owen and Gerbil. This is the last time I'm rebuilding this stupid thing. This time for real. Ongoing for a specific ending in this run? No, not particularly. I think when we get tired of the run, I'm just going to do the ship launch at Maxwell, see what happens. I mean, we've done one before, but it's a long time. Smoke leaf. Can't get me out of here. You breed the boom animals and use them offensively? You can, yep. They actually get pretty frightened if they start getting shot at, so it's hard to like just send them in like banelings or something if you know StarCraft 2. But you can actually drop pod them onto the enemy and stuff. Yeah. Put them in a kill tunnel. Okay, I think it's time to start getting these brought down. There's a masterwork bed, so we'll start with that one. I want to leave some room in here for fighting and stuff, so if we ever need to. I think I'm going to put it back like this.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I doubt we even need that, but when I floor on the doors, it doesn't do anything for the room. I usually do it just because of the looks. Eventually I'll do it, but it actually does impact the room. Mr. Demonic, 3 months already. Thank you, Demonic, for using the Twitch Prime here again. Cal save is tier 1. I know you've heard this, but I appreciate it. Themed run idea. Zerg, lots of wargs, zerglings, boom rats, and banelings. A few elephants or ultralists as well. Oh my god, flooring. You know what? Let's make that out of marble. I don't even think they need it. Colony wealth go up with all that flooring. We're at 236,000. So not too bad. We're actually lower than we were earlier today. Splurging. Yeah. It's finally that time. Also, centers work on double beds. The couples sleep together. They don't seem to both benefit, even with one on each side. Really, that kind of sucks. I think there is a StarCraft mod. I haven't seen that. Is that a fire trap at the bottom? Yes. Yep. It is. Who's where we getting next? Moxie. Let's go, Moxie. Really hoping we get another far skip finally. It's kind of crazy we only have one. Have I tried the mercenary start? I don't know what start that is. What do you mean mercenaries? Far skip? Yeah, it's tier 5. Let's go. 5. This group of soldiers have to fight bugs. Is that... Must be a modded thing. No, I haven't tried that. It's vanilla expanded, yeah. Have not seen that one. What an inspiration. Yeah, it must be modded. Vanilla expanded insectoids. Go away, elephants. A normal bed? Who's sleeping in that junk? A normal bed. Like some sort of peasant. More crazy animals? Yeah, that's just it all day. I don't know. Kind of sick of it. Honestly. All day long. Animals, animals, animals. Only way that gets pod attacks of animals. We were getting like mechs all the time, and then we had a day that was all humans, and today's just all animals. I don't even know how they're gonna even sleep without someone's feet in their face. That's a good point, actually. And imagine this room gets destroyed. That's so much gone. You guys almost done? Sorry, recruitment. Well, whoop-de-doo. Alright. Elephants are basically done. You still can't go out, but... Okay, at least open the door. So if another raid happens, we're good. Any med clusters run? Yeah, that was the thing here too. We had so many med clusters for a long time. I kind of want them. I need steel and low shields and stuff, but a lot of meds should be a thing other than just a mod. That'd be nice. Let's restart the game. Let's see if it re-rolls the dice. Yeah. A little late for that now. You know what though? Let's go get some shooting experience. Yeah, screw it. Let's go get it. Oh, hey, they're up.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
it's fine.
and insidious killer.
It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, don't go out that way. Then we'll see the worst that can happen. Goose, why are you being so slow? What's going on with you? Ah, you're missing a bunch of toes. Is two really a bunch of toes? How many toes does one person need? They're coming right for us. 10. Oh, is he missing a leg? Oh, you're missing a leg too. Yeah, sorry about that, Goose. That was what was destroyed earlier. Just kidding, Goose. You don't get shooting experience. Seems fine. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, nice. The minigun is so satisfying. We have SMGs, charge rifles, and miniguns at the moment. Well, one minigun, yeah. The rest is split SMGs and charge rifles currently. Make a bionic leg. Turbo, it looks like you're in need of an eye. Orn, you already have an eye. Bart, you have a bionic leg. Look at you. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, it was the one we harvested from a prisoner. I casually say. Jerry, too much spread. Minigun, or excuse me, shooting specialist plus trigger happy. Super worth. Sometimes spread's a good thing too. Yeah. AoE situation. But Jack here has a good minigun. But he also has shooting specialization and trigger happy. So he's shooting incredibly fast. Aiming time 1%. 1%. That's crazy. Shooting accuracy 98.6%, aiming time 1%. Pretty good. Let's go on. Lava, welcome back in. He needs a legendary though. Masterwork. I agree with that. The roll help a ton, yeah, absolutely. Turrets take advantage of cover. They used to. I don't know if it's changed, but yeah, I used to put them or put barricades around them. Yeah, but I haven't tested in a very long time. I don't think I've tested that since like 1.0. All right, 2 more bionic eye or yeah, ice. Let's suspend these eyes so we get the other stuff done. Psychopath colonist incapable of violence. Things are at the heads of the beds. Those are sleep enhancers, so it's a new thing with ideology. Makes them happier because they're transhumanist. It also makes them sleep faster. Or the rest recover faster, I should say, I guess. An ancient danger. Oh, it's right next to us. I didn't realize that. So interact with sleeping when pawns have stuff that makes them require less sleep. I haven't tested out specifically with stuff like this, so I was wondering about that too. I was wondering if we can cut an hour off this. After we get all the sleep enhancers up, I'll test it out. Yeah, that is true, yeah. So, for instance, if their sleep bar or the recreation gets full, that block will become an anything block, so I might just not have to worry about it anyway. Getting splurged like a throw rug or anything, a comfy bedroom. We're not there yet. So the double bed, they don't get the bonus out of the sleep enhancer. Even if you have 2 of them, that seems kind of dumb, honestly. Terrible orphanage barracks you see in movies. It's a hard knock life. It is a hard knock life. Villainous tech vibe as well. Uranium. How are we doing on that steel mining? We're working on it still. Double beds, you were able to just use one sleep enhancer and you thought it worked on both people. It's not work at all. Someone was saying in chat just a minute ago that it wasn't working at all for their couples, even with two of them. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it. Beds, accelerators, when you checked a couple of patches ago though. Gotcha. All right, we'll check it out then. One and gerbil. Let's try with just one to start with and see if they both get the buff. One and gerbil. You want to click on chub nuts. Alright, we'll have to see. For some weird reason, you had just watched Annie, and then it pops. That's how it always works. That's how it always works. You won't think of anything for like 15 years, and then suddenly you'll think about it or see it, and you don't know why, and then it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It is, that's absolutely pulsing for gerbil. Yeah, so that works for them. Let's see if it works for Orn. That's the thing I'm thinking probably won't, but it's worth checking out. Why do you place the bombshell in a small room? Oh, this is a power cell, but the power cell, are you talking about these? These are so that they don't blow up if these blow up. So I like to keep these separate. They're nearby so that we can load them quickly. But if one of these blows up, it'll take out the wall, but it won't trigger these to blow up. At the end, I have an enhancer, ideology or something. No, I just haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna need 2 per bed, or per that double bed, which makes sense. Theirs is probably less needed. So a couple anyway, but we might as well do it. What a crazy bedroom. Yeah, I just hadn't gotten to that one yet. We just moved that bed, so. Crazy bedroom. Let's move that leg up on the list here, or else we're just never gonna get to it. Beds in a room? Then yes, it is a bedroom. Our colonists think otherwise. Who cares what they think? Borg alcoves, basically. That's right. Back to lurk mode. Let's do the Sandman audiobook. I haven't listened to an audiobook. Sounds good though. Thank you for the lurk. Diners in this game is just what the colonists think. That's the truth. Oh no. You get in there and you make him fuel. One sleep accelerator is enough for one double bed. He didn't get it though. is interesting that it's crossing like that. Of course, the Wikipedia or the wiki could be out of date too, but yeah, we tested it. Oh yeah, we still need to get those horses. Who was it? If they're even still here, they're probably not. We were sending out spaghetti. Oh no, they're still there. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. It's all right. Spaghetti's gonna do this for the first try. Wikis are never wrong. Stealing furniture right next to you while you sleep. Yeah. We were drilling next to people, so it could be worse.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Masterwork
greatly
dresser.
appreciated.
Hipster! 31 months. Holy cow. Hipster, I'm glad you're still around. I think Hipster, that's a long time. Yeah, almost 1 full year. Maybe it just works for the first listed over the bed. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like they're both working now. I'll have to double check them again, though. I'm going to babysit this for a second. We're not low in food. Hooray! Work on a double bed for both people. I think Orange didn't sleep long enough for to get the buff. Place him on the side. Doubt that actually matters. Yeah, because I don't want to use an extra one if we don't need it. So we'll test again. Domenico and Goose. Oh no. I'm gonna put another one of these there anyway. Though we don't really need to. Can't believe I have floors. It only took 7 years. 7 years, we finally got floors. Just 7 years. Honestly, you know what? Patches would have probably just generated more steel at the main base, but this is also a backup base. You would have probably just mined more steel at the other base from the drills by this point, but... Requires sleep accelerator, -6 mood buff currently. Yeah, so maybe Orange just wasn't in bed long enough. We will test it. Julia and Misfortune. Did I accidentally click slaughter? I know what's going on. This is still set from the super early game. That's unfortunate. We had that set up in the early game when we had like a horse farm going. All right. Well, one of the horses died. And I gotta remember to change that after we switched things. That's from a long time ago, like years of in-game time ago. They were only male horses anyway. I only wanted male horses, yeah. So all 3 of them were male. I just want enough for the caravanning. Why? Because I don't want to deal with a bunch of horses right now. Yeah. Oh well. We only want enough to caravan back and forth from that base. Once Patches gets more things built up. Alright. Who's next? Alright, Gower. Deal with a bunch of forces right now? Nay. Nay, nay. Who has the longest one? Comfy Cat at 47 and Moxie at 43. Actually, all right though. 47 on Comfy Cat. Comfy Cat. What'd you get? Chunk skip. Excellent. Excellent. All right, so now they're laying down for the night. Bionic leg is done for Goose. 1-year-old supercharged, then just go get it, because there's one for everyone. Okay, use sleep accelerator. They're at a +3. Yeah, it works. So the last time he must have just not been in bed long enough. What are the structures? Those are the neural superchargers that these guys need. They increase learning speed, consciousness, and hunger rates. And they require them as transhumanists once you get to 81,000 wealth. Alright, some more drugs coming in. We probably need to call another trader. Let's go with weapons. And then, who was it? Goose? Goose, right leg. Right leg, right leg. There we go. How long until the next Manhunter pack? That's kind of what I'm wondering. So this is the most Manhunters I've ever had in one stream. By a good margin. We got a little ways. Day 427. Actually, she can start hitting us again in about a day and a half. Maybe less. It's hard to tell on the graph. Goose, you have a bionic leg. Congratulations. Sean gives the newest pawn a base tour. Misfortune. Misfortune does that, yeah. Misfortune is our very social pawn, so. Although they do have a spine problem. I should probably get that fixed. Let's go in store. Welcome in. Jaliet, make a really good bed, Jaliet. So we should play League though. No, I do not. Just one more, excellent or better, Jaliet. You got this. Have faith in you. Masterwork, look at that. Oh lord, we're gonna have to get this other geothermal. That's gonna suck. I help a little bit. No Skull Spike, Psycho Brigade. That's right. That's right. They don't mind. They enjoy it. All right, we gotta keep an eye out for more stallions. Butt stallions, most likely. Let's go ahead and put them back into the work zone. All right. Oh, one of those guys died again. Yep. What happened to that other Guarnland seed? There it is. Reason you don't use windmills often or at all. I usually use them early game, but they take up a lot of space. I know you can make, you can put solar generators under them, and you can put crops under them and stuff. I'll be more likely to use them with the next update. The next update makes them passable, so you can actually walk through them, so you don't have to worry about them blocking crap like doors and whatnot. But I use them. I typically like things that are working all the time. Unfortunately, solar panels aren't, but malaria. All right, so Orin, you're already there. Two of our doctors, actually. So Jack. Mio. No, Mio, I didn't mean it. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's everyone. Goose. Reach out rather, if we need to, yeah. Word of healing. That'd be a good side cast. Probably won't need it, but we'll keep an eye on him. We're gonna sickly one. No, it doesn't seem to work really well with Cassandra and Phoebe as much as Randy, so no, I don't have one this run. Alright. We have bionic eyes on pretty much everyone. Everyone has at least one part, so they're happy in that regard. I think we're finally going to start getting to better helmets. We haven't found stuff for Cataphract yet, so we're going to go with Marine. So we're going to do, we're going to put Juliet on this only. And we're going to do until we have X, where X is 1. Right. Playing Cassandra. Yeah. That's why I said it doesn't really matter on Cassandra or Phoebe. So that's why I have it. Because we are on Cassandra. There she is now. 11/7, 10/9, 11/8. So Bert is not beating it right now. He probably will. But let's not wait on probably. Let's just go ahead and preach health on him. She in the bottom right of the medical room. This is a Biosculptor pod. Right now we're using it to reverse aging for transhumanists because they need it or else they go insane. They get really unhappy. Comfy cat. Yeah, we'll do comfy cat. I mean, they're already happy though, because they're in a relationship, so it's kind of weird to do it to them. Who else? Moxie and Kiwi. Everyone's happy. Oh well, get in there anyway, comfy cat. What is your job? Building? Yeah, you're fine, get in there. They're sanguine too. Yeah, they probably just never really need in there. Mining, cooking. Screw it. So favorite style so far? I like the morbid one because the helmets are skulls, so. Reach health and do any of that skills while holding shift. You can use it multiple times. At least what happened to you? Yeah, I haven't done it, but I had people tell me it was bugged in that sort of way. Same thing with sidecasting. I did see a in the patch notes that it was fixed for sidecasting, but I haven't tried it either way. So I'm wondering if they also fixed it for these. Masterwork Marine helmet right off the bat. Jeez. Nice. So you'd pest them until they give in. The sad horse meat. The sad horse meat. Well, we got a lot done today. Hate to do it, but I need to wrap things up. Low food, yeah, it's gonna say that forever, mainly because of this over here, but I need to wrap things up because I gotta get my daughter from school, but tomorrow is a longer stream day. Longer stream days on the weekends. Man, hopefully tomorrow we get some besides manhunters. What will be the theme of tomorrow? Be sure to tune in and see. So we didn't manage to burn a lot of people alive though, so that's nice. Long, hard day of ribbon, that's right. Thank you guys for being here. Seriously, it is what I do to support my family, so it means a lot to me that you hang out, that you lurk.
Such fortuitous skill.
Whatever you're doing here, you're helping towards that goal, so it, like I said, it very much helps out. Hopefully you'll be here tomorrow, even if you come and lurk or leave the stream running or whatever. It absolutely helps. So tomorrow's stream won't start until 11 a.m. 11 a.m. for tomorrow's stream, and it's the one where we go late. So a longer stream tomorrow and on Sunday. The same run. Tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to start pushing wealth more. So we've gotten the barracks started, but my plan is actually to put that tile in like all the base and start moving to only hydroponics so we don't have as many, much travel time outside. And we'll start pushing wealth. As long as we can survive. So, all right, I really got to go. I got to grab my daughter. She'll be there at 4:10 and it's 4:04. So, thank you guys again. If you need more RimWorld from me, I have all kinds of RimWorld content over on YouTube. Same name on there is on here. Adam versus everything. Full playthroughs, 5% no pause always. You got Cassandra, you got Phoebe. Or not Phoebe, excuse me. Cassandra and Randy. No Phoebe, sorry. Big map, small map. We got the new Arco Nexus ending. Melee only playthrough. All kinds of stuff. Check it out. Guides. All the good stuff. So, thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day or night. Whatever it is, wherever you are, I'll see you next time, which will be tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Time with more RimWorlds. I almost always raid people. So I raid, but I have to run out to get my daughter. I need to actually end at 4 to raid someone, and it's 4:05. Like, I have to run to get there in time. So, yeah, it's not because I don't like to, and we did earlier in the week. So anyone that's like, why don't you raid people? Today and yesterday are the only days I have it. So anyway, I need to stop the stream like 5 minutes early. So remind me in the future. Anyway, have a good day. I'm gone.